Well, good afternoon, everybody. How is everyone today? Good to see you guys. Happy Hump Day, Wednesday. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thanks for stopping by today. We're back at some good old-fashioned Grand Theft Auto 5 online shenanigans. We're going to try to speed run badly today. We're speed running badly. That's what we're going to do. We're going to speed run as badly as we possibly can. We're totally going to suck at this today. So let's get them shouts out of the way. Keegan Courage Gaming, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Cody Hernandez, welcome back, brother. Good to see you. Mike Jaggersmo, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Joker, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope recovery is going well for you. It's good to see you. Everybody, the Joker is a fellow content creator. He's also a moderator here. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, blow him up, show him some love. You know how we do it here. Always support the Odd Fam. Brian Sterner, good to see you. Kuma, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, Kuma, I want to let you know, man, I took care of that thing. That thing that we talked about during the previous live stream that you brought to my attention, I took care of that, man. That individual is not coming back. And I'm not going to discuss who they are. They created a brand new account to return to the channel, but after having gone to their YouTube channel, because what some people don't realize is that we as content creators, I can click on anyone's name in chat and go directly to their YouTube page. And sure enough, this individual created a whole new account. So that being said, that YouTube account is now banned. So they won't be back. But I took care of that, man, and good looking out. Who else do we have out there? Matthew, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. King Mikey, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Grampy Goat, hello, sir. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Dark Master, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Bringing the pineapple pizza. Bro, my offer still stands. I will pay you good money to eat that pineapple pizza. I will pay you good money to eat that pineapple pizza. Seriously, you can have all the pineapple pizza. So King Mike says, I was lurking the No Man's Sky stream. I think it was yesterday. I love the game. I might have to get it. No Man's Sky is a stark departure from Grand Theft Auto Online. It's one of the most relaxing games I've ever played. No Man's Sky is an awesome game. It's worth it. I do recommend, however, that if you have like either PC Game Pass or PlayStation version of Game Pass, or you've got Xbox Game Pass, try it on Game Pass first before buying it. That way you'll see whether or not it's your type of game. But I do recommend that if you're going to buy it, I do recommend that you get it when it's on sale. And it usually goes on sale about 3 or 4 times a year. But it's definitely worth it in my opinion. So Morris4321, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, freaking YouTube. Hey, yeah, Kuma, no problem, brother. And again, thanks for bringing that to my attention, man. So Morris says, speculating the No Way Out mission is going to be double pay or Nightclub. I agree with that, but I also think we might get CEO Special Cargo, too. I think we might get CEO Special Cargo. Or if nothing else, it'll be another MC business that we can boost with the Mansions update. Okay, so who else do we have out there? Yep, that's right. It's Daddy Odd. Yes. Give me a second. Excuse me. Okay, Charlene, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, E-Dog, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. So Mike, they broke the HSW upgrade just like they broke the Coquette D5 a year ago. That's how they did it. Yeah, E-Dog, if you like this song, just type exclamation point GTA song and the song titles will pop up. This song is called Luxury. I'm sorry. This song is called Far Apart by Cosmic. And this is a free song that's on the YouTube audio library. It's copyright free, royalty free. Anybody can use it. Anybody can get it for free. Okay, people, let's do this. Yeah, exclamation point GTA song. And that'll bring up the titles. Okay, people, so for anybody out there who's new, I'm Oddman105, aka The Odd One. This is a regularly scheduled Wednesday live stream of some GTA shenanigans. We're going to speed run badly today. We're going to completely and totally suck at speed running. We're going to try to finish this thing in 60 minutes, or finish the No Way Out missions in 60 minutes. Now, before we begin, if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, for anybody else out there, if you're new to my channel, read the channel rules in the description section. Very important. I have a zero tolerance policy in place for any BS on my channel. FAFO University is in full effect. Hashtag FAFOU. We're giving out scholarships all day, and I got an itchy trigger finger. All right, let's go. We're going to finish this song because I love this song. Absolutely love this song. So E-Dog says, I got the, I Shazammed it a few weeks ago. Yeah, this is really good music. You know, YouTube audio library's got some really good copyright-free music, but they don't advertise it. And you really you got to hear the song first, then go in and get it. So let's transition. Yeah, you have to hear the song, then you got to try to find out what it is. Usually, if you're watching like a YouTube video or something, the information for the song will pop up in the description section, and you can simply click on that link, and it'll take you right to the YouTube page where the song is presented. Okay, I think we're ready. Put that in the background. That's what she said. Jet Black, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, Killer, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, let's do it. Oh, we transitioned. Dark screen. There we go. Sorry about that. Hey, Joker, appreciate you, bro. And you know, Joker, you and I are from the old school, so you know we've seen an M5 that looks just like that at some point. That's one of my favorite old school BMWs right there. I'm so happy Rockstar put that in the game. All right, we are ready. Let's bring up OBS. OBS is looking good. We got good stats. Let's do this. Microphone is okay. Let's make sure we got some good audio. Yes, we do. Okay, let's do this. So if I can get my chair to cooperate. First order of business, we got to do a Cayo Perico. Because I got to pay for that freaking car. Yeah, Joker, that was one of my favorite BMWs back in the day. And you can still buy that one. You can still get that M5. But because it's BMW, you better believe it's been rode hard and put away wet. I'm going to leave it at that. But yeah, Joker, I appreciate you watching that video. That video was fun to make, man. I love the old school BMWs in Grand Theft Auto. Let's do this. Let me adjust my laptop so we can see what's going on here. All right. So Killer says, been mixing into Dr. Dre missions as well. You know what? If we had time, I would do a Dr. Dre, but we're not going to have time for Dre. Giannis, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? So Joker says, a lot of people in my area have the old school cars. Seriously? Nice. Now, here in Japan, we will occasionally see an older BMW, and I want to say occasionally. A couple of days ago, I saw, was it a BMW? It was an old school BMW 3 Series, I think. Beautiful car, man. Beautiful car. The original owner, too, because you can tell because here in Japan, if you have a certain number plate, license plate on your car, that actually dictates whether or not you're the original owner of that vehicle. But it's got to be like a really old license plate. Grampy Goat says, yeah. That was a nice, clean BMW build. Yeah, Grampy Goat, thank you so much for watching it, man. Like I said, that was a fun build. It was a nice, clean build. Giannis, we're doing well. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. So, Dux458, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. All right, people, let's do this. First order of business is we got to run a Cayo Perico to pay for that car that I bought yesterday. As you guys can see, we won the prize ride, so we need to go claim the prize ride today. We'll do that during Q&A session. Guitar Guy 80, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for typing that, by the way. Let me pin it. Guitar Guy 80, everybody out there, Guitar Guy 80 is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel as well. Check him out. Blow him up with an orbital cannon. Show that man some love. You know how we do it here.
The essential steps have been taken, Capitan. The operation has a green light.
Become a boss. Yeah, first thing we got to do is we got to do a Cayo Perico to pay for that car that I bought. So what's this? Do I like Japanese cars? It depends on which car we're talking about. I like all kinds of cars. They don't have to be Japanese cars, but I like all kinds of cars. But since we're talking about Japan and Japanese cars, old school JDM cars are my favorite. Yeah, Mike, you mentioned that before. You say it hurts your ears when you hear English speakers say BMW. So, well, I guess my question is, how else are we supposed to say BMW? It's a B, an M, and a W. How else are we supposed to say it? We can't say it. we can't say it any other way. It's BMW. What are people still calling them Bimmers? I haven't heard the term Bimmer since the 1980s. How else are we supposed to say it? Somebody sound off in chat. I don't know. William Dupree, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How's it going? Keegan says he's going to buy the Sentinel XS4. I think it's worth it. E-Dog says, I modded mine to the Fast and Furious build. I'm going to check that one out, man. I'm definitely going to check that one out. Yeah, Joker. Yeah, BMW. No other way. How else are we supposed to say? You can't say it any other way. What am I missing? Let's go. You got me, man. I'm sorry. I got nothing. Yeah, Joker. BMW stands for Black Man's Wheels. Okay, here we go. We want to go daytime. So E-Dog says Outcast 93 Benz and Beamers. I don't okay. Like I said, it's a B, an M, and a W. Yeah, a B, a M, and a W. Oh well, Jet Black. That's what it stands for. Bavarian Motor Works. That's the actual definition of BMW. But you know, yeah, I'm whatever. You guys got me. Okay, so the payout's going to be pretty bad. We got 4 stacks of cash and tequila, so we might break a mill on this one. First order of business, let's run this Cayo. Yeah, Joker, bro, you're right. Although now I think it's you know what? I'm going to shut up. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to shut up. We just started an argument in chat over the words B and letters B, M, and W. We just started a fight in chat over the letters B and W. That's funny. Now chat's out there throwing fisticuffs. Chat's throwing punches over B and an M and a W. Go figure, right? All right, let's do this. Jet Black, that is true. BMW was originally an aircraft company. That's why the BMW logo has got that white and blue. That's the symbol. Basically, it symbolizes a rotating propeller blade. The white and blue symbolizes a rotating propeller blade. So.
You Americans with your self-sufficiency, infiltrating private islands on your own. Some advice.
So that's where the actual logo came from.
Expect CCTV everywhere.
All right, right in the face. Take out the camera. Okay. Okay, secondary loot's going to be trash. And that's because we've got 4 stacks of cash and a stack of tequila, so not expecting much from this, but this will help pay down the loan, the card note on that BMW that we just bought yesterday. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Once we're finished this, we need to check the wall safes, check Nightclub popularity, and from there, we need to do one round of...
As my uncle would say, you kill the moose, you carry it home. You understand? Yes. The heavier the things you take, the slower you will be.
one round of bunker research, because we have to progress that along. All right, let's wait for this guy to turn around. So Mike says, I speak English, Dutch, English, and German. Nice. I've always wanted to learn German, but I never made it to Europe and got stuck in the Far East in Japan. So I began learning Japanese instead. Go figure. So I speak English and I speak some Japanese. Let's go. Yeah, Matthew, that's exactly what she said.
We cannot resist coming back, like child in candy store.
Kuma, yeah, I put up a video on it, man. I put up a video on my channel about HSW being broken. About the HSW glitch. And not glitch, the bug. It's not a glitch, it's a bug. Players are losing over $1 million every time they have to reapply HSW. Here's the deal. It doesn't affect any HSW capable car that you've already bought. So let's say, for example, you bought the car and you apply the HSW upgrade, the $1 million upgrade to the car before the DLC released. That car is fine because my Bravado Banshee GTS had the HSW upgrade prior to the DLC. Prior to the DLC. So that car is just fine. Now, if you buy an HSW car now, then apply the upgrade, you can lose the upgrade by moving it between garages. So Rockstar needs to get a handle on that quick. Ducks, the Japanese writing is complicated. I don't do Japanese writing simply because it is just that complicated because I'm old and stubborn. Rotten Entrails, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. As far as Japanese speaking, that's what I'm working on. That way I can argue with my wife. Here we go. Nailed it. So Dark Master says, Finnish, Swedish, English, and some German. Nice. You guys are smart. Guitar Guy 80 says, I'm from the north of England and I can barely speak English. Hey, Kuma, no problem, brother. And yeah, with that video, I gave a huge shout out to both Gilly Master and Brahi 1322 because they had some pretty good insight on it. Jodell Smith, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Excuse me. Rotten Entrails, that's true. Or excuse me, I'm Just Lee, that is absolutely true. The older you get, the more difficult it becomes to learn a new language. That is absolutely true. That is absolutely true. But then again, my son is fluent in English and Japanese, so go figure. You know, kids can pick up a language like they're picking up candy from a candy store. So, yeah, my son's fluent. All right, here we go. Yeah, we got to make back the money that I spent Yeah, Rockstar fixed the rebreathers. They finally fixed the rebreather glitch. It only took them, what, 6 months? It only took them 6 months, but they finally fixed it. And again, Joe Nell Smith, good to see you. Let's do this. So yeah, we got to make back some money to pay down the loan on that car that I bought yesterday. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. What we're going to do is try to speed run badly. We're going to speed run badly. So Jonelle says, what are your thoughts on the new update? I freaking love it, man. I love it. Rockstar Games did a very good job with this DLC. It's an excellent DLC. It's stellar, in my opinion. It is a stellar DLC, in my opinion. The mansion properties are worth it. We did get only a few DLC cars, but I think the cars we got are pretty nice. The advanced features that you get with the mansion itself makes it worth it, makes it worthwhile. The missions, the No Way Out missions, and the Michael mission, the final secret mission, if you will, all stellar missions. They're all fun. So Rockstar did a very good job with this update. Now, if they can stop breaking things in the process, it will be perfect. I give this update a smooth 8 out of 10. I think it's worth it. Dracula, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. My prediction for the upcoming event week, I think we're getting CEO Special Cargo. It's either CEO Special Cargo or Nightclub. But that being said, because Rockstar is focusing on the new DLC content, we might see the No Way Out mission finale on Double Cash and RP. Shut up, Juggy. Sit down, Juggy. You still suck, Juggy. Yeah, we might see the No Way Out missions on Double Cash and RP, and that would make a very good event week.
No disguise will fool them.
All right, here we go. Yay, he had the keys. Yeah, E-Dog, that fast travel is nuts, man. There were some very good quality of life updates with the DLC. That alone makes it worth it. All right, let's get the stuff out of the safe, because why not? So Morris says, can't wait, we're getting 2 new cars. That's right, we are getting 2 new cars, aren't we? We might get some new cars with the upcoming, with the update. Exquisite, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we're trying to wish CEO Special Cargo into existence. But I think Rockstar is going to focus specifically on the No Way Out missions because they want to keep player numbers up.
What is your position on this schematic?
And the best way for them to do that would literally be for them to give us Double Cash and RP bonuses.
Another fingerprint scanner here. Okay, standard procedure with the tool. Cycle through the fragments and match them up to the target print.
There we go. So Guitar Guy 80 says, I found a cool game. Call your AI limo, then get some stars. Your AI turns into the getaway driver. Does that actually work? That sounds pretty cool. All right, let's get the booze and get out of here.
Okay, time to focus. Yes, this display case is bulletproof and bomb-proof. The only way in is the plasma cutter. One slip, you lose your finger. Big slip, well, just ask my uncle. The problem with
Mr. Fuad, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
I learned this the hard way. Cutting into undersea.
All right, we're out of here. Let's go.
You are above the waterline, yes? I promise I will not drink this.
Yeah, we'll get caught up on chat in just a minute as soon as we get out of here.
I will bring the caviar. It looks like they have sealed off the drainage pipe you used to get in here. You will have to find another way out.
All right, let's sit tight for a second. Let's wait for this guy to walk away. We don't want to get caught. Marco DeLo, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, everybody wants the Buffalo STX police car. I'm not buying any more police vehicles just because they're some of the biggest money wasters in the game. You know, if you buy a police vehicle, you can't sell it. Or you can sell it, but you just won't get any money back on it. So I'm not going to buy any more police cars. Yeah, so Rotten Entrail says, logging into the game, spawning into your mansion, and being called Daddy, life is good. Yes, sir. Let's go.
Perfect. We are out of the compound, and judging by their radio chatter, they have no idea they've...
Over Mendoza, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We'll just drive over the dead body because it's in the way. Sager, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right. 360. And yes, I know it's a backflip. Hashtag shut up. There we go. Start swimming. Perfect 360. You guys got to leave a like on that one.
Looks like Mr. Rubio is getting back into his helicopter, just like last time.
Matthew says, do it again. Hashtag do it again. Yep, Guitar Guy 80. Nailed it. Now, here's the deal. Somebody, I got to go watch Jackknife Finnegan's channel again, but somebody, I think, made a mission, a Pacific Standard job mission using the mission creator for solo players. I think. I need to go check his video again. I haven't had a chance to watch it, but he seemed to have mentioned something like that. If that's the case, I totally want to check that out. All right, here we go. Yeah, we didn't break a mill with that because it was all cash, right? But we got the Elite Challenge, so that's fine. So Rotten Entrail says there are 3 missions that people made that got banned. I wonder why. I wonder why they got banned. Interesting. In the club, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. What's that? You watched it? He only made 10K in the mission. Are you serious? Ah, so that, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah, that will definitely do it. That'll definitely get you banned. All right, people, that's done. Next up, Oppressor. Shut up. The best part about the Mansions DLC, no more freaking business raids. I love it. No more business raids. We'll just fly over somebody else's mansion here. There we go. Just fly over their mansion. That's right. Give me that money. It's not money, it's money. And remember, people, flow money is good money. All right, first order of business, we got to go meet our employee of the decade, our warehouse worker, Miss Redshirts, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs, if we can find her. All right, make sure our stuff is still here. So what's that? How close am I to reaching 1 billion? I'm about 185 mil away. About 185 mil away. So if I can stop buying stuff, I should be able to get there soon. Hey, young lady, how are you? Ladies and gents, this is Miss Redshirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs, because she is totally murdering that shirt. All of my cargo is here. This warehouse is full. That's what we're waiting on Double Cash and RP to sell. Looking good in them jeans, too. Hey, my mansion, 8 p.m. performance evaluation. Literally, performance evaluation. Bring them safety glasses. You're going to need them.
See you later.
I'll see you later. Let's go. Dracula says, I know you don't like GTA Plus, but the ability to send your warehouse technicians and Rooster via the app is a game changer. I can imagine. But again, if I have to spend $8 a month on a quality of life upgrade for a video game, then I'm playing the game wrong. More than likely, we're playing the game wrong. Okay, let's check popularity. Make sure popularity is good. Oh, pardon me for a sec. Give me this. There we go. Oops. I just knocked over my bottle of delicious fat-free diet water. Okay, here we go. Sega, that's proven. It is proven. As long as you have, you got full security upgrades for your other businesses, because the CEO warehouses don't have a security upgrade requirement, then once you buy, the security upgrade for your mansion, it eliminates business rates for all your warehouses too. So yeah, that's across the board. So that's definitely proven. This guy is kicking up a fuss. Okay. Let's throw the bum out. Got to throw the bums out. Smoke is copious. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. I have the same question, bro. I have the same question. I freaking love this DLC. This is a stellar DLC. I love it. I think here's the deal. A good portion of the hate that this DLC is getting is coming from some of the big content creators. And I say some, not all of them, but some. Michael Knight, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us.
It's been so good getting close to you.
Yeah, Giannis, exactly. That's because haters are going to hate. And we got to understand something, too. Hating on a video game drives traffic towards a social media channel. It does. You know, controversy loves popularity, creates popularity. It does. So that's why some creators do it. I'm not going to name any creators here, obviously, but I think Rockstar did an outstanding job with this DLC. Is it feature complete? Not necessarily, but this is what Rockstar does. They drip feed content, and that's perfectly fine. Here's the deal. I think drip feeding content is smart, and the reason I think it's smart is because imagine 2 months from now, 3 months from now, and just imagine for a second if Rockstar released all the DLC content last week. Let's say they released everything for this winter DLC last week. Within like the first month or two, the DLC, it's boring. It's boring again. All of the hype is gone. It's just boring. So if they drip feed it and they release things little by little, they keep the game interesting. Again, they keep it fresh. I don't see a problem with it. And, like I said, the haters, just ignore them. Hate drives traffic towards their channels. So that's why a lot of them do it. For no legitimate reason, they're hating on the DLC. Sure, it's got bugs in it, but the bugs notwithstanding, this is a good DLC. So we got to call Agent Freaking 14. Here we go. That's just my personal opinion.
Hello? Sure, let me check.
Asakuma says, exactly. You'll never. We can't please everyone. Rockstar's not going to please everyone.
Okay, sure.
Shut up. But consider this for a second. The DLC is free. That's number one. It's a free DLC. Number two, we've got really good quality of life features added. Number three, the mansion properties are stellar. They have a function. They are functional. Tobias, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, Tobias is also a fellow content creator. He does GTA stuff. If you guys haven't done so, please go check him out. Show him some love. You know how we do it here. DJ Bones, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Joan L. Smith, you know how we do it here, brother. We keep that grind going. But yeah, just consider those factors alone. The No Way Out missions are fun, man. They're fun. And like I said, I'm someone that likes Clucking Bell. I think Clucking Bell is fun, and I can do Clucking Bell all day. The No Way Out missions are better than Clucking Bell, in my opinion. Because if nothing else, it gives us a new way at looking at playing the game, viewing the game. So, I like it. I don't have a problem with it. Yeah, Akuma, exactly. Number 5, that 20-car garage. Number 6, the fact that we can buy all 3 freaking mansions. Yeah, Morris, you have a very good point. A lot of people expected more Michael. But those same people failed to realize that, guess what? This was Michael's reintroduction to Grand Theft Auto Online. We're getting more Michael in about 2 or 3 months. Wait till around March. There's going to be a part 2. A part 2 to this winter DLC is guaranteed. So we're going to get more Michael. Yeah, E-Dog, exactly. Clucking Bell is a lot of fun, but guess what? No Way Out is better. No Way Out is even more fun. Yeah, Smokus Copious, exactly. More Michael is coming, and I think people are just impatient. Some people are just impatient. And when they say, well, it's not feature complete, it's this, it's that, remember that Rockstar drip feeds content. All right, Juggy is dead, so we might as well lose the cops first. Let's lose the old Popo and see what happens. But yeah, Kuma, you're right. We're not going to please everybody, but we're also living in a time of entitlement and privilege. Yeah, entitlement and privilege. Where a lot of people they simply feel so privileged and entitled that they can just demand, well, this is what we want, this is what we want. That's fine. As consumers, we can do that, but at the same time, the expectation has to meet reality. This is a free DLC that does very well. So if you lose the Popo, you get Popo again. Dang! Man, I was trying not to be aggressive. Hold on. I should have just blew everybody up. Where's my gun? Where's my shotgun? All right, I can do that too, buddy. You know what? There we go. Problem solved.
Like and subscribe. We all like Oddman.
Hey, we just got a massive donation from Tobias. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you. Everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Tobias, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, brother, for that donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. All right, let's go. Man, cops are pissed. And again, Tobias, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Never before have I seen a rapid fire glitch on a shotgun. All right, let's go. We're out of here. Oh, Popo is pissed. I don't know why the police are so butthurt today. Come on, man. It's just a guy wearing a juggy suit. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Let's drop this off. We're going to re-up and rearm. And we will start KnoWay out. As a matter of fact, let's see here. Preferences, agency. All right. Go to the agency, go get our stuff, and we'll start. We're going to try to speed run this badly. That's what we're going to do today. Speed running badly. Now, because I've already completed the no snacks and armor challenge, that's done. When we run this speed run, we can use all the snacks and armor we want. I can use all the snacks and armor I want. We're not going to worry about that. We don't have to worry about it. Also, for the trash talking mission, we don't have to take out the second garbage truck. You don't have to do that. That is a waste of a minute. If you're fast enough, you can go to the second location, pick up the bags, and get out. So that's what we're going to do. If we get caught, we get caught. We're going to fight our way out. Oh. All right, we're here. So Morris says, if I do one resupply for the bunker, I can sell about every 40 minutes. You can actually sell the bunker at any point. Jeez, we're out of supplies. Because the bunker normally takes 11 and a half hours. 11 hours, 20 minutes to 11 and a half hours to fill up. That's if your bunker is fully upgraded. The 24-hour speed boost for the bunker, I believe, increases the actual production time by 3. So I think you can get a full bunker for sale in about, what, 3.5 hours? Somewhere in about 3.5 hours. But you got to stay on top of supplies. Because supplies, this thing, man, the bunker will burn through supplies quickly. Even a fully upgraded bunker will burn through supplies, so you got to keep an eye on it. Okay, so how are we? You know what? We don't even need to be here. We don't even need to be here. Let's go to the mansion. Let's go to the mansion because I got to do some stuff there. William Koza, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we got to do some stuff at the mansion.
Hey, Daddy. Ready to party?
She said, are you ready to party? Okay, this is what I want. For the next update, this is what I want. I want an actual robotic assistant to call me, hey, Daddy. That's what I want. I want like a robotic assistant walking around my mansion calling me Daddy. That's what I want. Make it happen, Rockstar. Okay, we need to go upstairs. Actually, no, you know what? Let's go downstairs. That's what she said. Let's go hit the armory if we can find it. Always get freaking lost in this place, I swear. Okay, that's the arcade. Yeah, that's the arcade. We don't need to be there. There we go. Downstairs is this way. What's this room? What is this? Oh, that's my movie theater. That's my movie theater. I still get lost in here, man. I still get lost. Give me them snacks. Give me them freaking snacks. Give me them snacks. There we go. Yeah, Giannis, that's what I want for the next update. I want like a female robotic assistant to walk around my mansion and call me Daddy. That's what I want. It's like we're halfway there, man. Rockstar, we're halfway there. We got the AI assistant. Just give us a Tesla bot and make it look like Miss Redshirt. We're good to go. So Smoker says, what car do we have in the podium? Let's check it out. That is the Benefactor Sterling GT. Hey, Killer, you know what I'm talking about. We're like halfway there, Rockstar. Just make it happen. Yeah, that's the Benefactor Sterling GT with HSW. Yeah, this is the fastest car in the Sports Classics class with HSW. Absolutely love this car. It is a monster. With fully upgraded HSW, this car is a monster to drive. Love it. Yeah, Giannis, exactly. With all the booyahs. Yeah, absolutely love that car. I got 2 of those. One I bought. The other one showed up on the podium the following week. And I said, Rockstar, you guys suck. Now I got to win it. So I won it on the podium. Even though I already had it. Okay, let's go to the armory. If we can find it. Excuse me. All right, let's re-up and rearm. If we can find it. Hold it. This is... Oh, that's customized weapon loadout. We don't need to do that. There we go. Okay, pistols, AP, rifle, machine guns, good. Rifles, heavy, good. Shotgun. Hold it. Assaults. Sniper. Heavy. Heavy weapons. RP. Body armor. Okay, we're ready. Hey! We got a new sub. So who is this? The Truther. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Truther. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Excuse me. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. So Smoker says, I retired my D5 to the podium. It was a sad day. Yeah, I know, right? Heartbreaking. Hawks for Life, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. That's right. Hot Rings paying triple cash in RP. Okay, we can... I think we can start. No, we can't. We got to purchase supplies. Yeah, we got to go buy supplies before we do anything else. All right, let's go to the office. Let me out of here. What the crap? Yeah, we're almost ready. Just want to take care of this stuff before we begin. The office is right here. Absolutely love this mansion, man. I love it. It's nice to have a brand new property, a brand new custom-made property in Grand Theft Auto, instead of something that just reuses interior cells. This is nice. There's Chop out there, Chop 2.0. All right, Master Control Terminal. Okay, resupply. And okay, what else are we missing? Counterfeit cash is full. That's full. That's full. Okay. Looks like we are good. Yeah, Chop 2.0. Hawksfly says 165K for 10 minutes. That's actually really good. They are paying triple cash in RP. Sin Boss, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Okay, we are ready. Let's set preferences to the agency. All right. Let's go. So Matthew says his pet's name is Chop Jr. Yeah, I named mine Chop 2.0. He's the upgraded version of Chop. So Morris says, do you think we will get more mansions because we didn't get existing mansions? I think we are. I think we will. Here's the deal. I think any mansions, any pre-existing mansions that are like up in the Vinewood Hills, will probably have the same reused interiors as some of the stilt houses, but I do think, if nothing else, they'll probably look like Michael DeSantis' mansion. But I do think we will get more mansions. I think that's going to happen. That is most certainly going to happen. Remember that the note from Tesfund over on Twitter stated that we were getting 3 new mansions in total. He was only discussing 3 brand new properties. It doesn't mention pre-existing properties in the game. So let's send the oppressor back, disband, as I punch the air. Manage, return, Let's call... What's his face? Johnny on the G-spot. Mechanic.
What you need, boss? Wheels?
Hey, we just got a massive donation.
Donated towards the Angel Robotics Fund with extra booyahs lol.
Giannis, thank you so much for that massive donation. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Giannis, who just beat the game. That's funny. Thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support. I appreciate you. Thank you. That's funny. Angel Robotics, yes. Rockstar, make it happen. We're like right there, Rockstar. We're halfway there. Okay, Eclipse, number 2, Banshee.
On the way.
So Grampy Goat says, as a Canadian, I recreated our lovely doggy friend, Hobo. From the Littlest Hobo TV series. I'm going to have to check that out. I've never heard of that before. I'm going to be honest. Never heard of it. I'm definitely going to have to check that out. Okay, there he is, the Banshee GTS. Now, just like I was mentioning, if you buy a GTS car, anything that's got HSW, excuse me, if you buy a car with HSW before the DLC released, then your HSW on your car should be fine, because I can move my Banshee GTS between any garage, no issue. If you buy an HSW car, then put HSW on it after the DLC released, you could see problems, because the problem is not limited to the brand new supercar or the Vapid FMJ Mark V. It's not just that car, but it's other cars as well. Okay, let's do this. First and foremost, stickies, AP, we got that. All right, let's do this. Hawks for Life says, I just got my 3rd mansion, fully upgraded. I know you said you're waiting for discounts, but I really don't have anything else to spend my money on. Hey, I hear you, man. Hey, this is why we money grind. This is exactly why we money grind, to spend it. Am I wrong? And the mansions are not a waste. They're not a waste at all. If you buy one mansion or all 3 of them, you guess what? You're getting 60 garage spaces. So there's nothing wrong with that. Shortcut. All right, like I said, we've completed the no snacks and armor challenge, so we don't even care about that. Let me move my phone. Let's slide that over a bit so we can see what's going on. Yeah, E-Dog, exactly. You don't have to buy security 3 times, and that's a benefit, right? That's a plus. Okay, ladies and gents, we are ready. Let's do it. And like I said, if we get caught, if we can't do it stealth, it's no big deal. We're going to fight our way through. Yeah, exactly. All mansions are the same, with the exception, with the exception of some minor exterior differences. Confirm. All right, we're on the clock, people. Let's do it. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Let's go. We're on the clock. Jet Black says this is fun with 2 people. Yeah, 2 people, for me, that's a whole lot of nope. NPCs, I swear. Ran right into me. Ran right into me. All right, let's go. AP. Stupid NPCs, I swear, man, every freaking time. Okay, hold on. Yeah, we're going to restart that. We're going to restart that. Yeah, I had the first of all, I had the wrong weapon out. Okay, since it's the first mission, we should be okay. I did discover a bit of a problem because I tried to rerun this off camera, off stream, and let's go to main menu. I know for a fact the last time I ran this off stream, I finished the whole thing in under 60 minutes. But because I restarted several missions during the actual heist, I think that that reset the, well, it didn't reset the timer, but for whatever reason, it didn't clear the 60-minute 60-minute milestone for me. But I recorded all 5 videos independently under 60 minutes. But for whatever reason, it didn't trigger the milestone. So let's try that again. Grampy Goat, that's funny. Yeah, Hova Mendoza, that's another real problem. It took Rockstar a year to fix the Coquette D5. So it's probably going to take them a year to fix that helicopter God mode glitch. And that's exactly why I don't play in public sessions anymore. Because of stupid bugs like that. You know, people ask me why I don't play in public sessions. That's why. Something that's as game-breaking as that. Just imagine for a second that you're running a cell mission. Possible Present, good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Gotta load up before you head out.
Just imagine for a second that you're running.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
You're running a cell mission. Just imagine you're running a cell mission and you get one of these God mode helicopters that comes out of nowhere and blows you up completely. Just imagine that for a second. So that's why I don't play in public sessions anymore. We should have snacks. Yep, we're good. All right, let's do it. So, E-Dog, you're the second person that's mentioned that. Somebody else mentioned, I think in a YouTube video, somebody mentioned that they get kicked out of their mansion in a crew session. So, it's typical. Whenever Rockstar releases an update, they break something else in the game. You know, a real problem for me. With the mansion is the location, because those stupid rabbits. Rockstar forgot to remove the rabbits from the actual spawn location. So they built a mansion on top of rabbit spawns, and every time you log into your mansion, you hear rabbits dying. You hear the sound of rabbits dying, and that is pretty disturbing. That's pretty disturbing. So, yeah, they need to fix that. But beyond that, it's a very good DLC. It's a stellar DLC. All right, let's try it. Hova Mendoza, no, it's only HSW vehicles that were purchased after the update.
Is that you?
Anything that you bought before the update and upgraded before the update is fine. If you bought them and upgraded them after the update, then yeah, you can lose your upgrades. Let's go. Film that stuff. There we go, driving the fastest car in the game. All right, let's try it again. Okay, here we go. I swear, I know that was a direct hit. You know what? Screw it. Because we ain't got time for this. Yeah, we ain't got time for this. All right. Okay, take out the other cars. Boop. Okay. Sticky. Okay. Let's go. Dan Red, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Am I coming through? Let's take this surveillance ring down. Good. Destroy their advertising.
Marco Low, yes, it's faster than the S95. Okay, so 5 pedestrians. Dear, what's it? 5 high-speed collisions, 30 feet. Got it. All right, sorry, lady. Sorry. Nothing personal. Nothing personal. Nothing personal. Nothing personal. Nothing personal. Okay. Okay, 1.
Hashtag KnoWay is trending.
2. 3. 4. 5. Okay, so we got to reach a height of 30 feet. Go. All we got to do is hit a jump. All right, here we go. Oh, done. Okay. Looks like my explosive is gone, so we'll have to take that thing out once we get outside. It should still be on the map. Or either I forgot to put a sticky bomb on it. It's okay. Let's go. We're on the clock. Okay, we'll get caught up on chat in just a sec. And again, Dan Reg, good to see you, man. Go. Ah, this car is so slippery. Excuse me, lady. All right. Seriously? That's what I was trying to do. Bunny, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Rains, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we'll get caught up on chat as soon as we get through this mission. All right, here we go. Yes, the KnoWay taxis came with the Mansions DLC. And you'll go through a lot of stickies this way. A lot of stickies. But that's okay. Shortcut. Out of here. Get wrecked. Get out of here. All right, let's go. All right, now we got to get out of Vespucci and get to the docks. And thank you guys so much for joining us. We'll get caught up on chat in just a second. We're speed running badly today. I freaking love this car. Fastest car in the game right here. Shortcut. They didn't need that stop sign. Okay, all we got to do now is lose the popo and we good to go. First mission down. Do not hit the train. All right. So what's that? You rage quit this mission a couple of days ago? It'll make you do that, man. It'll definitely make you do that. All right, cop's gone. Nice. Get the trunk. All right. Again, Bunny, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. As I have an explosive in my hand.
Cataclysmic as we planned, but on the LS scale of chaos, that's still a solid 9 out of Jesus fuck.
So what's that? Raydux says public lobbies are full of God mode helicopters after the new DLC. Yeah, of course. That's why I don't play in public lobbies anymore. You know, there's nothing about a public lobby that's fun. All right, that mission's done. We should have had... That was about 10 or 11 minutes. That was about 10 or 11 minutes. I could have gotten it faster if I hadn't gotten in that firefight, but it's okay. And everybody, Dan Red is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam here. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his respective channels, check him out, and blow him up. Show that man some love. Also, both Dan Red and Joker, if you guys would like to post links to your YouTube channels in chat, you may do so. And Dan Red, good to see you, brother. So Keegan, those freaking dying rabbits, bro. Rockstar needs to fix that. That is very disturbing. Okay, we need to go re-up and rearm. We didn't use armor, so actually, no, we don't. We don't. All we have to do is buy all ammo. Let's do it. Yeah, if I miss somebody in chat, it's not being done on purpose. We're just trying to get through this. That's a long drive. Hold on. Services. Kosatka. Sparrow. That's a long drive. That's what she said. Idaho Mike, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, Cody, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you.
Anyways, I'll catch everyone later, row 7.
Cody, we'll see you next time, brother. Thanks for stopping in. Good to see you, man. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody, the security bear, who just beat the game. Cody, thank you for that donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support, man. Good to see you as always, brother. Good to see you. And Cody, everybody, Cody is also a fellow creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, and show him some love. Cody, good to see you as always, man. And yo, Cody, same to you too, brother. Same to you. Happy Hanukkah, happy Hanukkah, happy Kwanzaa, and Merry Christmas. Same to you too, man. It's good to see you. Yeah, again, if I miss somebody out there in chat, it's never ever being done on purpose. Just sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and we'll get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. All right, let's go. And Cody, before you go, if you would like to post a link to your channel in chat, you may do so, bro. Let's do this. Yeah, we're trying to speed run this debacle. We're trying to speed run this. As a result, I'm actually focusing more on the what's happening in the actual game itself and less on chat, but it's not being done on purpose. All right, here we go. Services, Kosatka. All right, next. So, Grampy Goat says, how do you say Merry Christmas and Happy New Year's in Japan? They usually say Merry Christmas like Merry Christmas, just with a Japanese accent, but Happy New Year is... 明けましておめでとうございます。今年もよろしくお願いいたします. That's how you say Happy New Year in Japan. Or in Japanese, excuse me. Okay, here do we go. Give me all the ammo. Confirm. Alright, let's do this. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton.
Hey, is that you? Listen.
Shut up.
No way.
I don't want to talk to you. I really wish we could keep this outfit. Before we go, we got explosive, we got that. All right. It would be nice if they would mark the freaking target for me. Yeah, the HSW brakes don't work very well.
Is this really happening?
Hey, you the driver? No, don't tell me your name. Too many new people. Come on, we got a job. I call shotgun.
You're through to your garage. You need me to bring you a ride?
All right, here we
I
go.
just met the guy running the show.
And again, Idaho Mike, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man.
Never worked for the fucking feds before. Anyway, this job, it's simple. In and out. So you better be a fast driver. Could have got a KnoWays to drive there and back. You know, I heard the guys say those cars can access your Pester account. Crazy, right? My fiance Lagarca said not to overthink it and to keep sending her money. She's the best. Okay, I'm going in. Head to the parking lot. Keep the engine running. You hear the cops? Signal.
It's on the way.
It's on the way. Get in the car.
What the fuck?
Shut up. Get in the car.
The fuck? I thought you were the driver. They paying you to do my job now? Whatever.
Shut up and get in the car. Get in the freaking car. Josie, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We'll get caught up in just a sec. And shut the French toast up and get in the car. All right, shortcut.
You got family in the taxi business? I saw a license in there. Looked a lot like you. Come on, we gotta lose these guys and report back.
All right. Yeah, exactly. Morris, you're not wrong, man. Once the snow hits like next week, because snow is probably going to hit next week since it is Christmas next week. So, yeah, good luck trying to speed run this, right?
Take us to those coordinates.
Balti Way, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man.
Watch what you say around.
Tony, what's up, man? How's it going, brother?
Wired up like a fucking KnoWay car. Did you hear about that KnoWay car going rogue? The guys say it was sabotage. Yeah, that's gonna leave a mark.
He said, yeah, that's going to leave a mark, you think? Josh Frisk, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, man, let's go. We're on the clock. Tony says, I want that new FMJ
Okay, here we
Mark
are.
5 with HSW. Don't want to pay $5 million. I'm not going to buy the Vapid FMJ until Rockstar fixes it. They need to fix that BS.
Pay attention. He'll brief you on what's next. And
All right, here we go. Start talking, buddy.
Gather round. Come on. Okay, ladies, change of plan. I'm sure you all heard about the attack on the KnoWay depot. From this point forward, sensitive data is now under 20.
Yeah, Dan read exactly. A mission vehicle that you have to break into. Good job,
I'm
Rockstar.
dropping the location of the data center now. Keeping that site safe is your #1 priority. So take a break, kid up, and be ready to...
Oh, yeah, Joe through the first time. Feels like it takes forever. All right, there we go.
Officer's been shot! Shoot to kill!
Grenades.
Get down!
Stupid weapon wheel. Go. Hey, we got a new sub. So Blitz 709, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Blitz 709. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Yeah, we just went the wrong way. Dang it, it's okay. It's okay, we'll make it up. Shortcut.
There's been a security breach.
Got him. Jeez, that took forever. All right, here we go.
You're an asshole. You fucking asshole. Screw you. Look out! Take it down! Oh, FIB! You're a fucking dick!
All right, go. Steal the hard drives. That's what she said. Got it. Oh, I got shot in the neck. All right, let's get out of here. Hope you guys are all doing well. This is ridiculous. All right, get in the Kudama. Go, go, go.
Stay where you are. I know what you did, you piece of shit.
Dude ran his own guy over. He ran his own guy over. That was funny.
You're fucking fired.
Oh! All right, done. Okay, that's 2 down. That's 2 down.
Study up and see what I can find.
This is nerve-wracking. This is really freaking nerve-wracking.
Worrying.
Hawks for life. I think there is a way. I think you can remove the snow in the same way you can remove the Halloween weather. I think. But I won't be able to test it until we actually get snow in the game. But there is a way to remove snow. I can't remember what it is. M Polo, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. You know, if I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. We're trying to speed run this, so I got to kind of focus on what's in front of me. But thank you guys for stopping by today. It's good to see everybody. Yeah, Josh Frisk, definitely going to wait until they fix all new HSW cars from this point on. Okay, we need to re-up and rearm. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So Alvin, AR Vlog, welcome to the odd ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Alvin, AR Vlogs, welcome to the odd ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome to welcome aboard. Yeah, we got to re-up and rearm, so let's head to the agency, go get some stuff. Remember, the 60-minute timer is only taken away while you're in the mission. And the cutscenes don't count. So, Tony, the Vapid FMJ with HSW is bugged. What's happening is that anybody that buys the Vapid FMJ, obviously, because it's after the DLC, if you buy any HSW vehicle and upgrade it with the HSW upgrade after the release of the DLC, then you'll lose those upgrades. If you move it to different garages, you'll lose the upgrade. Or if you walk in and out of a garage where the car is stored, you'll notice that the upgrades are missing. But that only seems to happen to vehicles purchased after the DLC released. So it's just like I showed with my Banshee GTS, which is fully upgraded with HSW. I put all that stuff on before the DLC released. Draco, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. No, it's not only the Mansion's Garage. Other players, as a matter of fact, Brohi1322 put up a video basically testing it and demonstrated that even if you move it to other garages, you can still lose the upgrades on the Bravado Banshee GTS, but it's also happening to other HSW cars that were upgraded with the HSW upgrade after the DLC released. So what's that? You've been very lucky with the FMJ. Bought it off someone, found it from YouTube comments. Bug hasn't happened. Yeah, it's only happening to certain players too. It doesn't happen to everyone. It doesn't happen to everyone. But I'm going to wait till Rockstar can address it before I buy it. It could, because it's one of the best looking supercars in the game, in my opinion. But again, if it's broken, there's no point in my buying it. So, okay, melee pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun should be good. Sniper, we didn't, we did actually by accident. Gotta have a mag of that. Heavy weapons. That'll light them up. Explosives, stickies.
Yup. Gotta load up before you head out.
And body armor. Okay.
Keep your eyes open.
All right, here we go. So M Polo says you missed my comment. Well, retype your comment. Retype your comment. Like I said, chat will go by really quickly, and I'll miss a comment or two. It's not being done on purpose. Just retype your comment, and I'll get caught up. Yeah, while we're trying to speed run this, I won't be able to focus on chat as much as I would like. But again, it's not being done on purpose. That is not what I wanted to do. Okay. Yeah, Tony says I'm going to try and wait for a discount anyway. That's what I'm going to do, man. Whether it's on discount, I would prefer that Rockstar fix this bug first before my, committing $3 million on a supercar. E-Dog, that's right. The same thing happened when Rockstar first released drift races. That's true. People are losing the drift tuning upgrade. I do remember that. But again, hopefully this is something that Rockstar can address. Hopefully it's something they can address. Routinely we'll see Rockstar release a major title update that breaks something unrelated. Okay, services, Kosatka, return, goodbye. All right, let's call Johnny on the G-spot. For this, we're going to need the armored Kudama. Oh, mechanic. Yeah, E-Dog, hopefully they're working on it. Hopefully.
Some wheels? I can bring them around.
Okay, 331, armored.
I'll bring it by.
Kuma says, I'll cop the FMJ tomorrow, but I'll hold off on the HSW upgrade until the issue is resolved. That's probably the best thing to do. Again, I may do a car customization and review of it, but we'll see. I would prefer Rockstar address the problem first before my spending the money on it. So Empolo says, we're getting 10 new vehicles, 2 cop cars, and 3 side jobs, maybe this week. I'm not sure if Rockstar is going to release everything in 1 week. They might, but this is drip feed content. But if they do, that's great. I do think they should pace the release of this content so that they're not, so that they basically can keep the game interesting, if you will. But I saw something about that as well. All right, here we go.
That data you recovered.
Shut up. I don't want to talk to you, bro. Shut up. Yeah, the two new cop cars may be the last bit of drip feed, but I'm kind of indifferent on cop cars. I don't plan on buying them.
Station is closed for your own safety. Now, please, leave.
Return that. All right, let's go. Let the Mercouts begin. Okay, keep going. And I'm caught on something. Let's go. You don't have to take those two guys out. You can walk behind them, but that's okay. There we go. Here we go. Yeah, and Rockstar is actually releasing a Paperboy mission. I know somebody out there mentioned that Rockstar was releasing a Paperboy mission, just like with the delivery mechanic for Acid. So that's going to be interesting. Yeah, Paperboy. Yeah, like we really need Paperboy in Grand Theft Auto, but it's okay. It's free content. Why not?
Working on to come to a dead stop. That's where you come in.
That's perfectly fine.
Bing bong, me again.
At least Rockstar is being,
Looks like the engineers
you know, imaginative.
train stops. Jump on board and go straight for his briefcase. That's where the good shit's gonna be. Trust me. Just remember, this guy's precious. You can bet he's gonna have
Okay,
security.
stickies.
But I know you can handle them easy. Bing bong, he's here. Now's your chance. Go, go, go.
All right, everybody's dead.
Bing bong. Ow, I almost forgot. I stashed bikes in a container nearby. Grab them if you want a quick getaway. Just
Yeah,
remember,
can't get out. Get out. Get out. There we go. Jeez.
tunnels.
All right, hack the train again. There we go. So what's that? We need to have RC Pro-Am in GTA 6. Hey, Hawks for Life, what do you know about RC Pro-Am, bro? What do you know about RC Pro-Am? RC Pro-Am was the stuff back in the day, man. On the original Nintendo, RC Pro-Am was lit. Absolutely loved RC Pro-Am. Yeah, RC Pro-Am was the stuff, man. I love that game back in the day. That was one of my favorite Super NES. No, it was not Super NES, but it was regular NES. Loved that game. All right. Go. We're on the clock. Okay. Armor. Okay, we're too far from a road. Grenades. Get in the car. Get in the car quickly. Come on, man. All right, they're dead. Let's go. Let's go. They're dead. Okay, we got a road. Manage. Request. All right, we're out of here. Yeah, Excite Bike was a ton of fun, man. The good old days of Nintendo. Nailed it. All right. And we ain't got no popo, so we're good. And yes, I said that correctly. No popo is all good. All right. 3 down. Nice. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton.
You know, I miss being an announcer already.
Ooh, excuse me while I have a sip of some delicious, fat-free, no-calorie, no high-fructose corn syrup diet water. Oh, that water's some good stuff. That was fun. I think we're maybe 33, 34 minutes in. I think we're about 34 minutes in. I'm not running a timer, but I'm pretty sure those 3 missions were under 11 minutes apiece. The first mission was a bit iffy simply because of where, the NPCs getting in the way. Yeah, Grampy Goat. No high fructose corn syrup, fat-free diet water. We did use armor, ammo, and snacks, so this is the garbage truck mission. Let's send the armored Kuruma back. Manage. Return. Let's see. We got to go. You know what? Let's re-up and rearm. Services. Kosatka. Sparrow. Yeah, let's re-up and rearm at the agency. NCD says, hot cocoa here. I will take it. Dan Red says, rum and cake for me. Oh, rum and coke. Gotcha. Rum and coke. Yeah, you can't go wrong with a rum and coke. I don't drink alcohol, but I've had rum and coke before. You can't go wrong with that. I typically don't drink. I don't drink at all. I know I stopped several decades ago. Devilman, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, we got to go the other way. So we're going to re-up and rearm. We'll start the next mission, the garbage truck mission. Now, here's the deal. The garbage truck mission can go either way, but like I said, we don't need the ammo, or excuse me, armor and snacks milestone. We've already got that knocked out. So if we have to go in guns blazing, we'll go in guns blazing, but we're not going to restart. If at all possible, we're not going to restart. If at all possible, we'll not restart. So Hawks for Life says Celsius. It's like Gatorade but better flavor. Never had it before. Gatorade but better flavor. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I've never had it before. So Kuma says, so odd man, you don't drink at all, not even special occasions? No, I don't drink at all. For health reasons. Health reasons, and I have an addictive personality. And I know I'm someone, because when I was back in my very early 20s, I wasn't a heavy drinker then at all. But back in my early 20s, I would have a couple of drinks and get stone-faced plastered because I've got, I'm not very good at handling alcohol, which is where the health reasons come in. But it doesn't take much. And because I have an addictive personality, I can't just have one drink. So because I knew that about myself when I was younger, I made a decision in my very early 20s to just never drink again. But yeah, I don't even drink for special occasions. And that is, of course, for health reasons. Hawks for Life says, better flavor overall, dragon fruit is my favorite. I'm going to have to check that out. I don't think we can get that over here. So Morris, let's back up. Morris says, I like how we pick up the garbage bags in the garbage truck mansion. It's pretty cool mechanic. It is. It's a decent mechanic, but it's like Dan Red mentioned last time we were streaming. We can only pick up one bag at a time, which is kind of weird. A real garbage man can pick up 2 bags at a time. So I'm just saying. Okay. Heavy rifle, good. We did use stickies. Shotgun should be good. Sniper good. Heavy weapons.
Need any more?
And body armor. So Morris says, I don't drink often, but I like beer if I do. I hear you. Dan Red says, not gonna lie, odd, good stuff, because that's my issue. Yeah, I found out a long time ago that I have an addictive personality, so I put a stop to it then. And like I said, for health reasons, I don't drink. Let me out of here. Actually, you know what? We got to go to the roof. To the roof. Kuma says, I can respect that. I haven't had alcohol in 6 years, but I would imagine I would have a drink on a special occasion. And that's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with drinking an adult beverage as long as you do it in moderation. I mean, if you eat or drink too much of anything, it'll kill you. It's not healthy. Just for example, people say if you drink a lot of health drinks, or like let's say like a lot of sports drink or something like that. Sports drink is non-alcoholic, right? It's supposed to be healthy, right? But I guarantee you, if you drink an entire 6-pack of sports drink, your body's going to excrete that stuff so quickly. That's not healthy. So all things in moderation. Let's go. Yeah, all things in moderation. All right, garbage trucks. Yeah, E-Dog, that's it. It's something that I had to teach myself at a very, very early young age, man. In my early 20s, I said, yeah, I'm not going to do this anymore. Oh, so E-Dog. I didn't know that. Very interesting, man. Very interesting. Yeah, Kuma. Balance is key, man. Everything in moderation. Everything in moderation. Like I said, there's nothing wrong with eating junk food every once in a while. You know, if I want to go out and have that big, fat, greasy hamburger with bacon, cheese, extra caramelized onions, pickles, green pepper, the whole thing on it, it's all good in moderation. Okay. Hey, Giannis, good for you, man. You're good for you. Okay, let's send the chopper back. Services, Kosaka, return. Let's call up the Bravado Banshee GTS, because we're going to need that one. Oh, Johnny. Mechanic. Yeah, Morris, I would...
I'm on the clock. What you want,
yeah,
Julian?
now I'm hungry now. Now I'm hungry. We want... Eclipse Boulevard to Banshee.
It's on the way.
All right, let's do this. GTA 5, good to see you. What's that? You did the train mission and the trains got stuck in each other. That sounds about right. Morris, yes. Bacon, caramelized onions, yes, please. With cheese, yeah, I'll take that hamburger all day. Give me a little bit of lettuce, a little bit of tomato. Yes, please. Oh, yes. Yes, absolutely. Okay, here we go. Purchase all ammo. Confirm. All right, here we go. This mission is going to be a doozy. I hate this mission. I like this mission, but I hate it. I like this mission, but I hate it. Here we go.
Hello?
Shut up. All right, we're back on the clock. Let's do it. All right, here we go, people. Let's do it. Shut up. All right, here we go. Shortcut.
Trash Unit 404, Trash Unit 404, come in. Just kidding, it's me, Harvey. Man, I tell you what, forget the depot and the subway. The garbage guys. Damn.
What's that? Somebody said pineapple? No, don't. No, not on a hamburger. Absolutely not.
Is gonna get you through the door.
Although some people do put pineapple on hamburger.
Confidential. Only ever collected by the FIB. If anyone sees
I've actually seen that before. Some people do that.
You understand? So, get your hands dirty, grab some garbage, act the part, and if they got guards around, find a way to distract them. Remember, these documents are the final piece of the puzzle. We gotta know who KnoWay are targeting, and if our names are on that list. You know what they say? One man's trash is another man's federal investigation. So bring me whatever you grab.
You know, it's funny how Faber has his hands in KnoWay. That person's dead. Open it up. And remember, put your gun away. Okay. I'll get caught up on chat as soon as humanly possible, but we need to get through this. Camera's disabled. Let's wait for this guy to walk by. Let's wait for him to be distracted. Every time, technically you don't have to wait, but every time I climb on this box and that dude sees me, he gets butthurt. The location of the garbage truck is important. All right, back it up. Back that thing up. Looking real good when you back that thing up. How many people remember that rap song from 1999, 2000?
Listen, we got company. The real trashmen are en route to the next pickup. You might want to put them off their collection, or it's gonna really screw with our plan.
We don't need to worry about the other trash truck. If we're quick enough, we can do this. We don't need to worry about those guys. Because that is a waste of about 1 or 2 minutes. That's right, looking real good when you back that thing up. Totally not on the wrong side of the road. Shortcut. That is not my fault. Here we go. Jesus Garza, good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Come on, it's this way. Usually it's Harrier.
All right, we're on the clock. That's what she said. Oh, almost stepped on a rat. Yo, we'll get caught up on chat in just a sec. Go. Yeah, the other garbage truck is like right there.
There are some documents that aren't exactly trash yet. You gotta steal them straight from the KnoWay office. You should have a pass in your uniform to get you part of the way. After that, hack your way in. Just
See ya.
what would Avi do? And, try not to pass.
That was a pretty cool stunt. Shortcut. Ah, I knew it. All right, here we go. I knew that was going to happen. Okay, this mission is a wash. This mission is a wash. Dang it. Yeah, this mission is a wash. Dang it. No, we're not going to restart. And the reason that mission was a wash is because the garbage truck got there too quickly. But because I ran into a tree, Because I ran into a tree, that screwed up everything. Alright, we need to... we didn't use any additional armor and ammo, so we can restart. We don't need to go back to the agency. Yeah, that mission was a wash. And the garbage truck mission is one that you got to get right. Because that mission takes the most time. That's the one that takes the most freaking time to do. Alright, let's try this again. But because we're playing on hard difficulty and we actually got murked, we should still be okay. That hopefully didn't reset any kind of a timer on us. Alright, here we go. Yeah, hey dude, you stole my garbage. Alright, here we go.
Hello? Okay, that briefcase you stole.
And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Alright, rinse and repeat. Shut up. Somebody get this cat out of here. I swear, I'll run that cat over.
Trash Unit 404, Trash Unit 404.
We're on the clock. We ain't got time for this.
Man, I tell you what, to get the depot and the subway. The garbage guys, they're hard to hack. You good? You trashy? Okay.
He said, you good? You're trashy?
It's gonna get you through the door, but the documents we're after are confidential. Only ever collected by the FIB. If anyone sees you picking up marked bags, they're gonna come.
Hey, NCD, thanks, man. Appreciate you, bro.
So, get your hands dirty, grab some garbage, act the part, and if they got guards around, find a way to distract them. Remember, these documents are the final piece of the puzzle. We gotta know who KnoWay are targeting, and if our names are on that list. You know what they say? One man's trash is another man's federal investigation. So bring me whatever you grab.
Yeah, we're a few seconds behind. Dang it. All right, let's try this again.
Trashman are here. Come on, it's this way.
All right, let's try this again. Would you access the thing? Jeez. My guy is standing in front of the circuit breaker doing nothing. All right, let's wait for this guy to get distracted. He says, is it me or does the Abi sounds like the UAP guy? He does sound like UAP. He does. Or ULP, Agent ULP. I know who you're talking about. All right, let's try it again.
Listen, we got company. The real trashmen are en route to the next pickup. You might want to, put them off their collection, or it's gonna really screw with our plan.
Yeah, we're all over the place in this garbage truck. All over the road. Yeah, we get caught up on chat. We'll get caught up on chat as soon as humanly possible. Let's get through this mission.
Come on, it's this way. Usually it's carrier, call, or rotation.
All right, here we go again. Rose Sanders Law Firm, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. How are you? Put the gun away, grab the bag. Yeah, this is pretty nerve-wracking because we only have a little bit of time to do this.
Okay, final pickup. There are some documents that aren't exactly trash yet. You gotta steal them straight from the KnoWay office. You should have a pass in your uniform to get you part of the way. After that, hack your way in. Just think,
all right.
What would Avi do? You know, try not to pass.
Okay, that was a clean getaway. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for stopping by today. We're trying to speed run this disaster. Speed running badly, as I call it. Speed running badly. As long as we don't run into anything during this mission, like that car. I love the way the NPCs just cut you off for no reason. So what does that? Keep blowing up KnoWay vans in free mode, you'll get an award? I need to check that out. I think I saw it. It's a platinum award, isn't it? It's a platinum award. I think I saw that one. Okay, here we go. All right. Show him the ID. And apparently this guy doesn't have a problem with me hacking the panel.
Just in here.
Yeah, he'll look right at me hack this panel. And again, William Koza, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, yes, destroy 20 driverless taxis. Definitely going to have to try that. Here we go. I hate this hacking puzzle. All right, let's go. All right. And we're out of here. Put the gun away.
Shit! Just saw the FIB turn up on the security feed. They took a load of documents. Get after them. Whatever information they've got, we need.
All right, you heard the man. And fortunately, all we have to do is shoot the van. Done. Ignore the cops. Go, 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 go. Ah. Pick up the bag. Pick it up. Screw the cops. Don't worry about them. Let's go. Screw the cops. We ain't worried about them. Go, go, go. We ain't got time for this. Screw those guys. We ain't got time for this. Yeah, I think if we can get there, I think we got this one in 12 minutes. All we have to do is get to the railroad and we're good. Yeah, the faster we lose the cops, the better we'll be. All right. Oof. Oh, crap. Seriously? You know what? Screw it. Screw it. Okay. Whew, that was close. That was close. Cops are gone. Let's go. What's that? No, they can't hit a point-blank target. They shoot like stormtroopers. That is until they have freaking aimbot. That is until they got aimbot. Yeah, exactly. Guitar Guy 80, very odd luck. Pun intended. All right, that's it. Whew. I think we got that one in about 12 or 13 minutes.
But hey, we got what we needed to take these assholes down.
Jeez, this is... You guys just don't know. This is pretty intense, man. This is intense because we're trying to knock this out in 60 minutes, which is, it's doable, but there's something weird with the mission mechanics where if you restart a mission, or if you do what I did during the previous live stream and just exit out of the mission and go to another session, it may or may not count. We're going to find out, though. Okay, what do we need to do? We didn't use armor. How much armor we got? We can start the finale. We can go straight to the finale. So you guys know how we do it here. Let's see. We need services. Kosatka. Sparrow. So NCD says I play better. No, I don't play better than anyone else. This is just how I play Grand Theft Auto. I don't think I'm better than any other player out there. I just play the game to have fun, so. But again, there's no wrong way to play Grand Theft Auto. Sometimes it's all RNG, sometimes it's a bit of skill, and most of the times it's a combination of both. Alright, where you at? The south side of central LA. Let's go. This is pretty nerve-wracking. You guys don't know. Because it, then again, I got killed on that mission. So technically, that shouldn't count against me. Technically. And that's why we're playing this on hard difficulty. Again, that timer is kind of funny. Okay, so we gotta prep some stuff here. Let's send this helicopter back. Services, Kosatka, return. Send that back. Manage, return. And let's call up the vigilante. Oh, Johnny. Let's call Johnny on the G spot because Johnny is always on that G spot. Where's he at? There we go. Johnny on the G spot.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
Yeah, Johnny on the G spot. Ron Wind Farm, vigilante. Oh, it's destroyed?
I'll get back to it then.
Oops. So first, we got to call Moore's Mutual. I forgot about that. I destroyed it last time. So let's call Moore's. We got to call Moore's.
Moore's Mutual. How can I be of service? I can do that.
All right. We got to call Moore's first. Now we can call Johnny on the G-spot. Because Johnny is not focused. He's focused on the wrong thing.
You're through to your garage.
All right, Ron Wind Farm.
Bring you a ride?
Vigilante.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
All right. I will say that Grand Theft Auto Online has like the best insurance company ever. Which real insurance company have you ever worked with that could get you a destroyed car instantly? Could replace your car instantly. Nowhere else on the planet does it ever happen. All right, let's go. All right, last one. Let's do this. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. We'll get caught up on chat and everything else once we're finished with this this heist, if you will. We got to try to knock out this 60-minute timer. Or 60-minute milestone.
Payday. This is it. This is
Shut up. Avi sounds like Ron from our aircraft hangar. The sooner you get busted, the better. Less time you gotta waste.
What the hell?
something. Why were you here?
Penn Lapidary, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Why won't you talk?
And again, if I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Just sound off again for me in chat, and we'll try to get caught up as quickly as possible.
Damn it.
All right, here we go. Get the book. Okay, it is yellow. Get the pen. Grab the pen, please. Thank you. All right, here we go. Yellow wire. That's funny. All right, get your stuff. AP. That's not an AP pistol. You know what? Screw it. At this point, you don't have to do it stealth. You're going to get caught anyway. That's the idea. Let's see if he stands up one more time. Okay, let's go. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Back up, men! I gotta reload!
Okay, go.
You did it! Okay, put the pilot on. Oh, did they? Oh,
Put the pilot on. Oh, he's dead.
stack of cash here with your name on it.
Yeah, the pilot is quite dead. I think he had a heart attack. I'm not sure.
Oh, shit.
We're not concerned with the Elite Challenge bonus for this. I could care less about the headshots. We need to get through this in under 60 minutes.
Did they get you? Oh, no.
I like how they reused this animation from the Dre VIP contract. That's pretty cool. All right, let's get our health and ammo and everything back. Health, that is. We got some snacks, though. We should be good.
If you're alive, you need to get to those coordinates. Find a boat, a sea shark, anything. Just lose the fence.
All right, go. Ignore the helicopter. Go. Don't worry about the helicopter. Just go. Okay, manage request. Vigilante. Oh, okay, I think I screwed up. But that's okay. We just got to get to the railroad tracks. There we go. Sorry about that. Up. There we go. Railroad tracks. We made it. Just got to get to the railroad tracks. And once we get to Ron's power station, we can make a right, and we should be good to go. That's another 5 seconds we just lost. Done. Done.
Hallelujah!
Oh my God.
KnoWay stocks are crashing and investors are pulling the plug.
You guys just don't know. That was nerve-wracking. I don't know if we got it, but I think we did.
Funds. Here. Hard currency. Now that you're wiped from the system, I figured you'd want to lay low.
Yeah, Guitar got 80. Even without the bonus, you're still getting 525K. That is a very good payout.
Trust me, they'll be coming for you.
Oof.
Delete your Snapmatic. Change your name. Go off the grid.
He said, change your name. Go off the grid.
Look at me. Never been healthier. Speaking of, by this time
Avi has not aged well at all.
Sea fishing far away from here.
Dude, he has his
Let me
own
tell you, if you
tugboat.
want to avoid people. The Pacific's where it's at. But you take care, okay?
What's that? Imagine if the vigilante got HSW. Man, The problem with the Vigilante is that it likes to go straight. That's it. It's got the worst steering ever. All right, give me the money. Did we do it? So we actually finished the mission in 9 minutes 38. We only got 20 headshots. So we finished in 9 minutes 38. I've actually finished this mission in about 8 minutes. All right, here we go. Did we get the thing? I can't speak. All right. Career. Are you serious? We still didn't get it? This thing's got to be bugged. We did that. That was done in under 60 minutes. That's got to be a bug. That has to be a bug. Yeah, Grampy Goat, exactly. Boo, that has to be a bug. I know I completed that in under 60 minutes. So there has to be something else going on here that's screwing up the actual timer. We must have to complete this thing in the same session. I can't see anything else that's going wrong here. Yeah, Kuma, Rockstar's trolling big time, man. That was done in under 60 minutes. That was most certainly done in under 60 minutes. What's the cooldown on this? Yeah, I think the cooldown is 48, so we're not going to have time to run it. So Tony says, well, I went back in the stream. Apparently it was a little over an hour. The problem is that the cutscenes aren't supposed to count. Yeah, holy smoke. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, that's got to be a bug, man. And that's why I canceled out of all of the telephone calls, too. That's got to be bugged. Yeah, I think the Avi Schwartzman missions have a 48-minute cooldown. Okay, well, so much for that. We're going to re-up and rearm. Let's do that. No need to dwell on it, right? So Tony says it looks like about an hour and 15. I don't know, man. It doesn't... because you have to take into consideration the amount of time for any cutscenes, for like the telephone calls that he's taking. That time is not supposed to count. That's not supposed to count against the player. And I know I cut just about every possible corner I could. Yeah, exactly. Not a total loss. We still get 525K. All right, this is what we're going to do. We're going to do the old Clucking Bell. Since if I could repeat that mission again, I would. The funny thing is that there is a way to repeat it. There's a way to repeat the finale. Believe it or not. There's definitely a way to repeat the finale, but it's a glitch, and we're not going to do that. So what we are going to do is run the old Clucking Bell. Since we haven't done Clucking Bell in a while, let's do that.
So what you looking for?
Pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, shotgun, sniper, heavy, body armor. Yeah, Tony, very strange, man. Very strange. So Penn says, when's the next No Man's Sky expedition? Probably, I think it launches tomorrow. It'll be tomorrow for me, but I think for everybody else it's Wednesday. So you guys should see it relatively soon, I think. Yeah, the next Expedition Redux should be up real soon. Well, that sucks. I'll have to go back in and rewatch. I may try to rerun that mission tonight off stream because that just seems sus, man. Jesus Garza, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. You finally got it in under 60 minutes. It's not hard to do, but there has to be something with changing sessions. And obviously, you got to consider cutscenes and everything else. What's counted as part of the mission? You know, I'm not going to get butthurt over it. It's okay. We'll do it again. We can't do it again now because we got to wait for the timer. Okay, let's get the not oppressor, excuse me, geez. Garage. So next time I run this, I'm going to stay in the same session, no matter what. It's just really strange. It's really strange at all. You know, what's counted as part of the mission? Do the telephone calls count? Cutscenes? Is that part of the mission? Oh my goodness. Okay, anyways, thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, exactly. You got to skip the cutscenes. You got to skip those cutscenes. But the cutscenes aren't supposed to count against you. That's why usually when he's on the phone, I typically just hang up or exit. Oh my gosh, man, that's irritating. That's irritating.
Money launderers on LSPD files with cash to appropriate.
Yeah, Tony, first mission and the garbage mission take up the most times. That is absolutely true. But I thought I made pretty good time for the garbage mission. I think the garbage mission, I'm pretty sure I knocked that out in about 12 minutes. All right, well, let's do some good old-fashioned Clucking Bell since we haven't done Clucking Bell in a while.
You think they've added extra security measures since last time? I suppose we'll find out, huh? Time to liberate some felonious assets.
You looking for a fight?
Looking for a fight? Pfft, right in the face. Okay. And remember, people, flow money is good money. Give me that flow money. All right. Let's wait for this one last dude to come in here. We'll murk him out. Anytime now, buddy. There we go. Get that flow money. I'm going to redeem myself by stealing everybody's flow money. Yeah, holy smoke. This new DLC does have its share of bugs and glitches. That is true. Tony said, yeah, it's frustrating for sure. I tried twice now and said, oh well, for it is, yeah. But I am going to knock that out. I was hoping to do it during stream so that we could all just kind of tell Rockstar to suck it, but you know. It's okay. It's quite all right. It's just a video game. No big deal.
None of this stuff isn't in circulation.
Yeah, I'll get it. It's just going to take a little more time. That's all. Again, I don't do speed running anyway, but I just figured I would try it. The 60-minute challenge is not that difficult.
I will fuck you up, motherfucker.
Get wrecked. That's for cutting me off. I don't care if the light was red. Yeah, the one major problem that I've seen with this DLC is some of the game-breaking bugs. For example, broken HSW.
There should be a stash of cash in there somewhere, just like the last time. But don't get overconfident. They might have tightened security since our last incursion.
We got a man down. One of our people is down.
I'll shoot that dude right in his Nikes. Shot that dude right in his Nikes. Operation Katana, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. What's this? You saw a streamer doing, what is that, car merging? Or car merging glitches on Xbox? It's not surprising. You know, it's only a matter of time. So Pen Lapidarian says, I want HSW on my Kuruma. I want the missile lock-on jammer on my armored Kuruma. That's what I want. I want the missile lock-on jammer. It's got everything else. That and explosives protection armor. That's what I want. So what's that? They have the new cars. There are, depending on what version of Xbox you're playing on, there are mod menus that allow players to unlock that stuff. Which is another reason why I don't play in public sessions anymore or join any sort of a console party. For example, we know that there are mod menus for the PlayStation 5. When Money Fronts, it was either Money Fronts or Oscar Guzman's, one of those two update releases, a PS5 user, a German YouTuber, I mentioned this before, he managed to gain access to the game files on the PlayStation 5 for, I think, Money Fronts. I can't remember which DLC it was. And he published all that footage on his channel. Jesus Garza says, what's the cooldown for the KnoWay missions? I think it's 48 minutes. So Operation Katana, I'm not sure if there are mod menus for the X and S. That I can't confirm. But I do know that there is a mod menu for PlayStation 5. But that's, again, another reason why I don't play this game.
You lost, fool? Know where the fuck you I'm gonna kill you, motherfucker, whoever want it next. One of our peoples needs help.
That's why I don't play this game in public sessions anymore or join any kind of console party. But as I was talking about that one German YouTuber, Take-Two Interactive issued a DCMA strike against his channel. And that's because he released previously unreleased content pertaining to, I think it was money fronts. So he ended up getting a DCMA strike on his channel for it, but ultimately he had to take the content down. Or he didn't take it down, YouTube took it down. So, it's funny because mod menu developers are constantly evolving, the mod menu software. They're constantly changing it, they're constantly evolving it. And I think it was only a matter of time before a lockdown system like the PlayStation 5 or even Xbox Series X and S would see something like mod menus. Both platforms already see what are they called? Modded accounts and fast run accounts. They exist. But I figured it would be only a matter of time before we began to see mod menus on these so-called advanced consoles. And people ask me why I always play Grand Theft Auto Online solo. That's one of the reasons why. So Hope Mendoza says, are those pigeons posing as players to troll in a game a hack? I saw a lot of those on YouTube Shorts. Possibly. Possibly. I haven't seen any of them. I would have to check them out to verify, but I haven't seen any of it yet. Okay, we can go back to the agency. Bunny says, Digital Car Addict, says, the HSW glitch doesn't happen to everyone. Do you think I should take a risk and upgrade? I would hold off. You can, let's say, for example, you can buy an HSW car, but just hold off on applying the upgrade because you got to remember the HSW upgrade cost over $1 million. Just the base upgrade alone is about $1 million. It's depending on the car, but it's upwards of $1 million. And if you lose those upgrades, you lose that upgrade, you're going to be major pissed. You are going to be upset.
What you carrying lately?
Because it takes time to make $1 million in Grand Theft Auto. I would personally wait until Rockstar patched it.
Need any more?
But yeah, Digital Car Addict is correct. I put up the same video on my channel a couple of days ago. The bug doesn't happen to all players. And here's the deal. People are having difficulty determining exactly what triggers the bug to cause HSW upgrades to be deleted from players' vehicles. What we can confirm is that it doesn't happen to vehicles that already have HSW applied to them before the release of the winter DLC. If you buy a car after the DLC release, then apply the upgrade, it may happen, but it's not guaranteed that it will. Yeah, Kuma, HSW upgrades are not cheap. The base upgrade alone is upwards of $1 million. That's how much it costs. So Bunny says, I think it's something with the FMJ. Initially, that's what I thought, but apparently it's also happening to other player cars as well. It's happening to other player vehicles as well, not only the Vapid FMJ. So until Rockstar can get this thing figured out, I'm not going to upgrade any more HSW vehicles. Because I really wanted to upgrade my Hakachu Drag. But, again, the HSW upgrade by itself costs pretty close to $1 million. And people say, well, odd man, you've got like $814 million on your account. I don't care. It still takes time and energy to make that money. So Breezy, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, I hope they drop a Mansions heist this summer. Maybe robbing Mr. Faber's mansion. It is possible, because I don't think Rockstar is even close to being done with the Mansions DLC. Not even close.
With the terabyte deactivated the last one. Oh, and of course, we need another trail.
So Kuma says, I saw an upgrade the other day for 1.8 mil. Are you serious? They cost that much? I wonder what car it was.
By the way,
I wonder which car that was.
we may share a goal, but I'm fully aware we do not share a motivation. I've made sure sufficient funds are allocated to recompense you for your efforts today.
But that makes about sense. The HSW upgrades are the biggest, most expensive upgrades in the game. The funny thing is that, do you guys remember when the Tuners update released? If you stanced a tuner's car and added low grip tires to that vehicle, you got a car that was faster than most of the supercars in the game. So the Calico GTF was at one point the fastest car in the game, being stanced and having low grip tires. That car could hit like 175, 180 miles per hour in the game. Being stanced with low grip tires, it was the fastest car in the game. That's how the stancing and adding low grip tires was supposed to work, but Rockstar nerfed it.
Method to locate them and retrieve what we need.
And they nerfed it because guess what? They figured they could sell HSW upgrades for the same cost. Because not too long after Tuner's release and after they nerfed that upgrade, they nerfed it. Then they added HSW to next gen platforms. Okay, looks like we got to go back to the submarine. Where is this guy? So we got to go back to the submarine. Where is this guy? Playing his video games. Found him.
That shit ain't real.
That's him. Get eyes on the laptop.
All right, here we go. Hova Mendoza, exactly. Legacy version has no HSW. That is correct. But Rockstar Games, they still nerfed the stancing and low gripping of Tuner's cars on both platforms. So Bunny says, when was the last time you did Kaio? We did Kaio at the beginning of the live stream. So a couple of hours ago, we did a Kaio. Yeah, Tony, especially the new ones. The new ones are real expensive. And that's all done by design. Now, that being said, I think HSW works for some vehicles. Like, for example, the Sterling GT with HSW it's a monster. It is an absolute monster to drive. I love that car. The Banshee GTS, I think it's pretty cool that it's now the fastest car in the game, but it's almost uncontrollable fast. It's so fast, it's almost uncontrollable. So Penn says, I wonder when Snow is going to fly into LS. Probably next week, considering that next week is Christmas. We may see Snow real soon. We may see Snow real soon.
You should receive an image of the terabyte we need to infiltrate. Take a look. Alright, let's take care of the hacking device. Remember the guy with the terabyte? He deactivated the last one we stole.
Alright, here we go.
Gotta go back for another. Bring down the drones to bypass his security.
Bring down the drones, he says.
Snow Cal is a necessity when you're in possession of your very own military-industrial complex on wheels.
This is how you take out the drones. With explosive shotgun rounds.
Alright, you should be good to pay the terabyte.
So Morris says, I don't have any HSW because I'm still playing on Xbox One S. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Although I think they could release HSW content on old gen platforms, but that's a Rockstar logic. Truthfully, there may be some hardware limitations behind the Xbox One series of consoles and the PlayStation 4. And even the PlayStation 4 Pro, there may be some hardware limitations that prevent Rockstar from releasing that content. Remember, just under 2 years ago, Rockstar recently removed the Rockstar editor. They legit removed the Rockstar editor from old gen platforms because they say, well, in order to continually support old gen platforms, we have to take this module out. That's what they did. I'm paraphrasing, of course, when I say that. But ultimately, that's the end result.
Keep going. I'll make sure there's no retaliation from the LSPD. Just a simple matter of...
Operation Katana says snow gets fun for about a week, then it gets annoying. No, snow is fun for about a day. It's fun for only about a day. Afterwards, good luck trying to money grind. The snow is actually worse than the Halloween weather. Jesus Garza, true. We might see snow this week. We never know. We might see it tomorrow when the update hits. So Matt Asbury says, when did Odd get explosive ammo? Oh, that's because I unlocked it. It's through Bunker Research. That's a Mark II shotgun. So, yeah, I unlocked it via Bunker Research. A Devilman says, I'm good driving in the snow. I'll take it over the Halloween rain. I'd rather take the Halloween rain because I can remove the Halloween rain. So, yeah. The snow is a bit annoying. Good luck trying to money grind in the snow. Shot that dude in his kneecaps. And remember, people, flow of money is good money. Give me that flow of money. Hold on. I just wanted to do that. Kuma says, I love the snow, looking forward to it. Yeah, good luck, man. I don't like the snow. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Tony, yeah, I think we'll get it this update. I mean, either we'll get it tomorrow or Rockstar will release Snow on Tuesday. One of those two. It'll be either tomorrow or they'll do it on Tuesday. Yeah, so Penn says, sounds like a fun week of No Man's Sky for me. Yeah, exactly. The problem with No Man's Sky right now is that there's nothing really trending with No Man's Sky. There's nothing trending with No Man's Sky. And No Man's Sky is a fun game. As much as I love the game, it is very difficult to make short-form content for No Man's Sky. And I'll give you an example. The last video I did for No Man's Sky was it was a random finds video. That nobody watched. Yeah, nobody watched it. I think it got 215, 216 views on it. And that's just because it's not the actual video itself. It's just because there's No Man's Sky is not trending. So if, let's say for example, there's another major update. Then No Man's Sky will be trending again, and we can start making short-form content. But right now, a lot of No Man's Sky content creators are having difficulty making content for the game, just because it's not trending with the YouTube algorithm right now. So what No Man's Sky needs is another really big update. And we're probably not going to see that until late January or early February time. Pen Lapidary agreed. It should be trending, especially after it won that award, but that's just the way the YouTube algorithm is sometimes. Okay, we can go straight to the next mission. Let's head back to the agency, call up the vigilante. And thank you guys for stopping by. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. Oh, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I got to take a really short break. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. I'll be right back in like 1 minute. Don't go anywhere. All right. And we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. So, Joa, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Yeah, had to go bring in the laundry as per usual. You guys know how it is. It gets dark here really quickly, and we don't want any weird birds nesting in our laundry because that does happen. You'll wake up in the morning and find a pigeon's nest in your laundry. Yeah, you don't want that. You trust me, you don't want that. So, all right, we got snacks. We're good. Yes, we are. You know what? We can start the next mission. Let's go to it. Oh, you know what? We got to go to the submarine. We got to go talk to Pavel. Before we do anything, we got to go to Pavel. So let's change location. Agency. Kosatka. Got to go talk to Pavel. Guitar Guy 80 says 200 mil down to 160. Now I'm at 187. Nice. Making that money back. Yeah, I think a lot of us went broke buying mansions, man. So Tony says, laugh out loud, GTA 6 won most anticipated game. Glad No Man's Sky won what it did. But it should have been Game of the Year in my opinion. I agree. More so for both the game and for the developer. Because I mentioned this before, Hello Games, the developer for No Man's Sky, they know how to treat their community. And every time they host a masterclass on how to treat your gaming community, those guys are stellar. They really are. Many of these other big AAA and even AA studios, these guys are out of their freaking minds. They suck. They really do. They don't treat their consumer well. They're more concerned with pleasing shareholders and stockholders because they're all publicly traded companies. So to them, it's about inflating their numbers, so that they can look good in front of their investors. Now that being said, Hello Games is also a publicly traded company, but they're an independent studio. They're an independent game studio, and to their credit, No Man's Sky had a rough launch, but it's a stellar game now, just like CD Projekt Red. They had a rough launch, but they buckled down and they completely turned that game around. Yeah, Pen Lapidary, that's the problem with modern gaming as we know it. The one thing that killed modern gaming was, I would say, can you guys hear me now? Okay, it looks like we're good. We got good mic audio. Can you guys hear me out there? Sound off in chat. Can you hear me? Okay, yeah, Joa, refresh your browser. Try to refresh your browser. That is a bit of a problem. So Pence has been hearing you. Need any more? Yeah, need any more? So here's the problem with modern gaming, in my opinion. The mobile gaming business model ruined modern games. It did. It literally ruined modern games. From the very first time we began playing video games, free video games. Okay, Mr. Lamar Banks, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. When we began playing free video games, and Drenko, it's good to see you, man. On our phones.
Okay.
Shut up. That's when things went wrong. That's when things went badly. When we got the ability, and Charlene, it's good to see you too. Just in case I missed you earlier, good to see you. That's what ruined modern games. That's what did it. GTA 5 Love. Hey, what's up, brother? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. I'm glad this is not my car. I'm so glad this is not my car. So, when hey, pull up to the police station in a stolen car. So when these big AAA game developers realized that, free-to-play games on cell phones were doing so well, and people were actually willing to spend money on microtransactions, that's when the industry standard for gaming began to change. That's when we saw games like Fortnite, which does really well, Apex Legends, Roblox, all of these free-to-play games, free-to-play live service games specifically, began doing well, and that's because you can actually play the game for free and grind to get all the things you want. Or if you want, you can spend money and unlock everything immediately. Well, these big greedy game developers like Activision Blizzard and freaking Electronic Arts, Ubi Trash, all these big, Ubi Trash, all these big game developers realize that they can make a lot of money off people through microtransactions. Seriously, loot boxes, season passes, promising DLC content without delivering. That's microtransactions, and this predatory business practice is what's literally ruined modern gaming as we can see it, because everything is all live service now. When was the last time you guys found a brand new, good, solid single-player game with a solid single-player campaign? It's been a long time, hasn't it? Because most modern games focus on multiplayer live service. That's where the money is. Multiplayer live service. So we want... first of all, we got to send the car back. Manage. And that's the big problem. That's the big problem. Kuma says, Ghost of Yote, that's one of the exceptions. That's one of the exceptions. Draco says, that's why I left DC Universe Online. And it's pretty sad because I wanted to try DC Universe Online, but I decided against it. Because guess what? It's a retail game. DC Universe Online was not free back in the day. You had to buy it. But in addition to buying the game, you also had to pay, I think, a monthly subscription. And even if it wasn't subscription-based, it was plagued with microtransactions. Mechanic.
You need something, huh? One of your
Okay,
rides?
Ron, Wind Farm, Vigilante, destroyed.
Aight, I'll get back to work.
It's still destroyed. Okay, we got to fix the car. So Matt Asprey says, where winds meet, it's a free game. But... it's a free game, but is it live service? That's the question. Live services are another thing that's ruined modern gaming. Because developers know that they can continually charge players for a live service title.
This is Morse Mutual Insurance. I think we can do that.
Request personal vehicle. So, yeah, that's the big problem. Games as a service is something else that's ruined modern gaming. A video game is not a service, it is a product. And we're actually paying for, even if it's a digital asset, you're still paying for a product. You're not paying for a service. So Katana says, I miss the old PlayStation days. I miss the old PlayStation days too. Back in the PlayStation 3 era, remember when PlayStation Underground was free? You guys remember when PlayStation Online was free? It was free. There was no monthly subscription. But guess what? PlayStation saw that Xbox Live charged $60 a month. But had arguably better live service. They charged $60 a month for the live service access. PlayStation said, you know what? We can charge that money too. We can totally charge that money. So Penn says, I remember, yeah. PlayStation back in the day was called PlayStation Underground. It wasn't called PlayStation Plus. It was called PlayStation Underground. The live service was free. That's when PlayStation was a lot of fun. I mean, it's still fun now. Don't get me wrong. People are just paying more money for it monthly. Hey! We got a new sub. So who is this? Andy33. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Andy33. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. But yeah, back in the day, PlayStation was free. You know, the live service, that is. And PlayStation had arguably better first-party titles than Xbox. DJ Rich, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Let the workouts begin. You dirtbag! Hold on, there's still one guy left alive in here. Hold on a minute. There's two guys left alive. 13, 14, there we go. Alright, everybody's dead now. Yeah, I still remember playing MotoStorm on the PlayStation 3. That was back in the day when you could buy a game console that came with a physical pre-bundled game. It came with a physical pre-bundled game. I bought the PlayStation 3 with freaking MotoStorm. That game was a ton of fun. MotoStorm was a lot of fun on PlayStation. Kuma says, part of the problem is most consumers have forgotten they hold the power. So here we are. Kuma, you're absolutely right, man. 100% on that one, bro. That's facts, brother. Facts. A lot of it also has to do with the just what we were talking about earlier, instant gratification. Some players want to have everything now. They want their game now. That's why not only the games, but we're talking about movies and TV shows. Consumers are so wrapped up into digital media and digital distribution. That's why streaming services are as popular as they are. And I don't particularly like streaming services because streaming services is just that. And in the as the name implies, it is a service. So yeah, that's fundamentally the problem. You know, and game publishers and developers know. In most cases, if it's a AAA studio, they know that people are going to buy whatever they release. Nailed it. They know that people are going to buy whatever they release. Again, we were just talking about Black Ops 7. Somebody mentioned Black Ops 7. That's the prime example of how not to release a video game. Black Ops 7's campaign was garbage. Complete and total garbage. Alright, done. Okay, weapons, check. Gear, check. Confirm. Checks over stripes. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Morris, that's one of the reasons why I got a PlayStation back in the day, too, because the PlayStation Online service was free. Not anymore. Not anymore. Money says, I was doing a meth cell mission while watching you and someone blew up my vehicles. Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. That's why I don't sell in public sessions. So, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Katana says, reminds me of GTA Plus. Here we go. They want all the easy mechanics, like the money from safe houses, plus staff sellouts. True. And Rockstar is locking a lot of the... Well, not only that, but they've also found a way to monetize garage space in Grand Theft Auto. Like the 100-car garage from the Vinewood Car Club. It's the same thing. They've locked all that stuff behind a paywall. Now, to Rockstar's credit, you don't need to spend money on GTA Plus. You can grind for everything. We can jump right into the next mission. And all their DLCs are free. Some of these other big AAA companies, developers, not so much. Okay, manage requests. Yeah, Kuma, that's true. It is a high-risk, high-reward solution, or situation, excuse me. Yeah, but because I work hard on grinding the product for my businesses, I would prefer not to risk it. I am pretty risk-adverse. But in my opinion, that's what's ruining modern gaming, or what's ruined modern gaming. That combined with the fact that, excuse me, big developers and publishers like Nintendo. Nintendo was the arbitrator and the instigator of this. $80 video games. $80. Yeah, and even Xbox tried to jump in on the $80 video game franchise, and they got immediate blowback on it. People revolted, so they backed off on it. But it doesn't mean that Xbox won't attempt to sell $80 games in the future. There is no reason for a video game to cost $80 freaking dollars, especially if it's a digital title. And at this point, it's just corporate greed. Oh, Kuma, no, Nintendo's lost their French toast mind. Yeah, they have. They're crazy. But of course, you know, Nintendo is also probably the best-selling console, best-selling platform on the planet right now, because you've got those Nintendo diehards out there that will spend money on it no matter what. The same people that complain about Nintendo, they complain about the $450 price tag of the Switch 2. They complain about the $80 and $90 video games, because guess what? If you want a physical copy of a Nintendo video game, jack up the price by $10. It's $90. They complain about all that. They complain about Nintendo's live service subscriptions. They complain about the game key cards, because Nintendo they sell game key cards which are cheaper, but at the same time you're buying a physical copy of an incomplete game. A game key card is basically just a game key code that's on a cartridge, a Nintendo cartridge that allows you to download a game. The whole point behind having a physical game is so that if anything happens to those servers, you can still play a game that you paid for. That's why physical games exist. But not with stupid game key cards. And the same people that were Nintendo fanboying and everything else that were complaining about this Nintendo's anti-consumer business practices are the same ones that went out and bought the Switch 2. So yeah, they didn't help the situation. And Kuma, you're right. People forget that we as a consumer have the power of the purse. The problem is that the major game publishers and developers like Nintendo, Xbox, PlayStation, Steam, not so much Steam, because they're digital distribution for the time being, is that these are all publicly traded companies that answer to shareholders and stockholders. So guess what? They make more money on the stock market than they do from us, more than likely.
Only now they've got your number.
All right. Here we go. Yeah, Kuma, $80 for Super Mario. They done lost their minds. You know, it's funny because I have... I own the Nintendo Switch 1. I never play it. Yeah, I own the Switch 1 and I never play it. I've never used it once. Yeah, I never once played it. Okay, Pet Lapidary, we'll see you next time. Take care. God bless to you. We will see you next time. Thanks for stopping by. So what does that mean, excuse me, for modern gaming? I don't think that, excuse me, I don't think that modern gaming is, I don't think that modern gaming is dying. Not even close. I think that modern gaming is ruined. I think it's ruined. And I think that what we're seeing, the death of physical media on the part of Xbox, this push for live services, this push for continuous monetization.
Here's a garage where we can store the car for now. Eyes up. That chopper flying.
You know, the same predatory business practices.
Take it down and don't sweat the damage. With armor that heavy, the fall won't even leave it dead.
The same predatory business practices that we see all over the place, you know. It's just not a good look for the gaming industry, and more to the point, with DRAM prices increasing, or memory and storage prices increasing. It's become far more difficult for the average person, the average consumer, to either build a gaming PC or even buy a gaming PC or even buy a console, because I can guarantee you, if PlayStation haven't done so, at some point next year, they're going to increase the price of their PlayStation consoles because of RAM prices. And that's thanks to AI. That's because of storage demands by AI, which is a bunch of BS. Me personally, I think it's a major conspiracy theory. A major conspiracy amongst game developers and hardware publishers, or hardware developers, excuse me. To artificially inflate prices. That's just a conspiracy theory. You know, that's why I'm still playing on a PC that I built last year, but it has 2-year-old / 3-year-old hardware. You know, and another part of that conspiracy theory is that modern game developers are developing their games to not be optimized for all platforms. And they say, well, it's easier to optimize for a console than it is to optimize for a PC. That is true, because consoles are pretty much a lockdown platform. But at the same time, when you've got these developers that are intent on using, what is it, Unreal Engine 5, which is arguably the worst gaming platform to play on. And we're stuck. There we go. And we're stuck. So, I think Draco said he was going to buy the Steam Deck or Steam Machine when it comes out. I might have to get it. I got a bunch of games on Steam. Many of them free games, but I got a bunch of games on Steam. Here's the deal. If the Steam Machine is priced properly, it'll blow the doors off the next Xbox. Because we know that the next PlayStation is going to be somewhere around $600 to $700. The next Xbox is probably going to cost upwards of $1,000 to $1,200 because they're intent on having this so-called premium gaming experience. People don't care about that. They blew up the car. They blew up the freaking car. Oh my God. They blew up the car. Yeah, in the club. Yeah, exactly. $1,200. All right. Oh, I was hoping I didn't have to redo this. They blew up the car. That is arguably one of the worst getaway vehicles right there. I would go after one of the other getaway targets, but I just don't feel like it. DJ Rich says, I've never seen that happen before. It can happen. If they shoot the vehicle enough, yeah, it'll blow up. It will explode. But it's supposed to be an armored freaking truck, right? Go figure. All right, let's re-up and rearm. Yeah, I'm probably not going to buy the new Xbox when it releases. Someone mentioned that they're still gaming on a GTX 1080. I'm here with you, bro. Hold on a second. Who was that? So Katana says, I still play on a GTX 1080. I got an EVGA GTX 1080 sitting in my old rig that still works just fine. It still works just fine. So yeah. Sniper, heavy, explosives, body armor. Okay, we're ready.
Stay strapped.
Yeah, Operation Katana, yeah. I'm not buying a brand new Xbox because if Sarah Bonds, if what she's saying is true, and you guys know she's the president of Xbox, right? The next Xbox is going to cost upwards of $1,200, and it's going to be a console PC hybrid. Basically, it's going to be a PC running the Xbox firmware and Windows. If that's the case, I can build a system that'll do the same thing.
I'm having an okay vacation, but you can't smoke anywhere out here.
So Robert Salmon, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, I'm still using a computer I built 11 to 12 years ago. I'm going to get a new one later this year. I hope so. It's funny you mention that because the old system that I have, that I built back in 2018, 2019-ish, 2018, I think. This system has a GTX 1080. It's got a Ryzen 7 1700X, the first-gen Ryzen CPU. So it's a little long in the tooth. It still does what I need it to do, but it's also a backup system. So I'm looking at upgrading that system at some point. But yeah, part of that problem has to do with game developers not optimizing their titles. So that's another reason. Mechanic Gamer, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? That's another reason modern gaming kind of sucks. So Bunny says, is it true we can play GTA Online without PlayStation Plus if we have GTA Plus? There is a campaign going on right now for GTA Online for PlayStation users where you can play Grand Theft Auto Online without PlayStation Plus. it's a temporary campaign. I'm not sure how long it lasts, but that is a campaign that's taking place right now. So Morris says, for me, it only depends on what game I'll be able to play on the Steam console. If I can play GTA 6, maybe I'll get one if they're not too expensive, but I don't have the luxury to buy multiple consoles. Same here, man. Same here. As a content creator, obviously, this is what I do. And I have to be very meticulous about what I spend money on. Because, content creation, depending on if you got the subscribers, yeah, you can make a lot of money on the platform, but I'm not quite there yet. So I have to be very careful, if you will, about how I use any of the funding that I receive as a YouTube channel owner. So I'm not at liberty to just go out and buy every brand new gaming console or every brand new game that releases. Red Wolf, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? So Mechanic Gamer doing well, man. Just having a nice old conversation about the state of modern gaming, if you will, which kind of sucks. The fact that GTA 6 is not releasing on PC. Well, hold on. We don't know that for sure. Strauss Zelnick, Take-Two Interactive CEO, said that in a recent interview, like a couple of weeks ago, that the future for modern gaming is on the PC. So, is he suggesting that GTA 6 could possibly release on the PC sooner than later? If it does, it could potentially release on something like the Steam machine. The problem, of course, is with the any type of anti-cheat software being used. Because we know that anti-cheat doesn't run well on Linux. And the Steam machine is going to run on a Linux-based operating system, which is called Proton. So Nathan Villa says, you think an RTX 2060 Super and a Ryzen 5 5600X is good enough to run GTA 5? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely it is. GTA, well, first of all, we got to remember GTA 5 online is a 12-year-old game. So you could almost run GTA 5 online on a potato. Yeah, you could almost run it on a potato. That should be more than enough horsepower to run it. If I can, and check this out, if I can run Grand Theft Auto Online Enhanced on a Ryzen 7 1700X and an a GTX 1080, then yeah, I don't think you'll have any trouble at all. Joker, welcome back, brother. Yeah, you can run GTA 5 on a potato. You can literally run it on a cardboard box. He says, with high FPS, yes. Ultimately, the FPS you're using depends on your gaming resolution. If you're gaming on 1080p, then you should be pretty good. If you're going to like 1440p and 4K, the higher up you go in resolution, the more GPU dependent the game will become. But yeah, you can literally run GTA Online on a cardboard box. The game is just that old. Yeah, Joker, exactly. 720 to 1080p would be better. I do recommend 1080p. The 5600X is a good CPU. It's a good gaming CPU as a 3rd gen Ryzen CPU. So it's pretty decent. It's good enough to get the job done, that's for sure. Well, it'll do more than get the job done. Let's be correct about it. It'll do more than get the job done. It's a very capable CPU, especially at 1080p. Because at lower resolutions, the game is more CPU bound, and the CPU becomes the bottleneck. So Joker says, what's the specs for that PC again? No, it was a Ryzen 5 5600X and an RTX 2060 Super. Yeah, that'll handle GTA like a champ. That is not a problem at all. All right, let's go. Yeah, Joker, exactly. You're good. You're more than good, man.
There's a garage near the factory where you can store the getaway car.
And again, Red Wolf, good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping in, man. Something just exploded. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
Excellent choice. We're not in any rush out there, so feel free to pay the other gangs a visit and evaluate.
It's over!
You will be appropriately compensated for any extra vehicles you bring back.
Yeah, we'll just put down put the hammer down and just don't stop for anything. We ain't got time for this. Freaking hate Merryweather. These guys are ridiculous. So Katana says, I'm glad they made Clucking Bell free for new players. Yeah. Well, they also did it. They also made freaking No Way Out free for new players. Because remember, the No Way Out missions are not tied. You are mine! Are not tied to the mansions. So you don't need to own a mansion. You don't need to own a mansion to participate in the missions. You can knock them out. So Joker says, woke up to go to the bathroom. It's 4:22. I appreciate you coming back, man. Why does this thing spin out so freaking easy, man? It's got to be this mission. It's this stupid mission, I swear. I hate this mission. It is an easy meal in a couple of hours. That is true. Yeah, Merryweather is pissed. Time to bleed. Shut up, Merryweather. Aggression 77, welcome. What's up, man? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Just doing some old school Clucking Bell today because we haven't done Clucking Bell in a while. Yeah, I'm trying to make all the money back that I spent on that car yesterday. Okay, so we gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go to a mod shop. Let's go to the mod shop. So Katana says, did you see the new warehouse mission? There's so much new stuff coming in drip feed. I'm not sure which mission that is. I think I saw something on it. Hey, Beaker, open up.
What brings you in today?
I'll have to double check on it. I saw something on it, but I can't remember what it was. Because apparently there's going to be there is going to be some sort of a mansion, not a mansion invasion mission, but a mansion break-in or something like that. I can't remember what it is. Again, a lot of that stuff is all drip feed. All right, let's go. We're out of here.
To confirm that's the vehicle you want to use.
So Checks Over Stripes says CEO Warehouse. I don't know. I saw something on it, but I can't confirm or deny exactly what it is. I'm not entirely sure what it is. So Nathan Villa says, if you were to make a brand new character, what strategy would you use to make a lot of money? Just play the game. One of the best ways to make money, a lot of money really quickly in Grand Theft Auto is to simply play the game. It is just that simple. Play the game. I recommend, first of all, as a new player, don't get wrapped up into PvP because that'll waste money. I recommend doing the Clucking Bell raid, and now with the new No Way Out missions, Clucking Bell, No Way Out. Those two. That's $1 million right there. Clucking Bell, No Way Out. Okay? Once you make a couple of mil from that, buy an agency property, then add the Dr. Dre VIP contract. Okay? Once you make a little more money, get yourself an auto shop or the garment factory. And start running auto shop contracts and FIB files. That's some of the best ways to make the quickest amount of money. But I recommend as a new player, start with No Way Out, run those missions for $525K, and do the Clucking Bell raid for $500K. That's $1 million right there for those two missions. You can run those back to back.
Excellent. I've been investigating.
Yeah, Katana, don't do a front flip and read chat, because I'll blame chat for it.
Seems to get completely ignored. Your getaway car will remain undisturbed until it's time for the raid.
Guitar Guy 80, exactly. Clucking Bell and No Way Out on rinse and repeat. That's the best way to make a lot of money as a new player. That's what I would do. So someone mentioned, let's see, Morris said that mission Jackknife Finnegan played from the Career Creator is basically the finale of Pacific Standard Heist, and we can play it solo. So Morris, how much money did they make from that mission? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, Checks Over Stripes, that's got to be the best way now, because those two missions are $1 million. That's a mil. That's $1 million right there. I would rinse and repeat those two as a new player. And then once I make a little bit of more money, I would not buy a mansion. Do not buy a mansion as a new player. I would focus on businesses. Focus on businesses. Focus on getting business properties, auto shops, garment factory, and the agency. Those are the three that I would focus on, because you don't have to monitor those, and you're basically running auto shop contracts, FIB files, and the Dre VIP contract. That's where I would focus my attention. Then once you earn sufficient cash, you could make a little extra money by running the Cayo Perico heist. But Cayo Perico, remember, to get yourself the submarine and the Sparrow helicopter is $4 million. So you got to have a little extra money ready, to invest in that. But over time, you would want to add that heist in as well. And remember, everything that we mentioned here is solo playable.
What can I get you?
Pistols, AP. Need any more? Body armor. So Killer says the MC business is OP with the mansions. It is now. Without a doubt. The MCs are definitely OP with the mansion. With that speed boost, yes, without a doubt. I agree. I wouldn't necessarily recommend MC businesses for new players. MC is something that you add to your business portfolio like later on. Because they're solo playable, but they're not really solo player friendly. All right, let's go. Bro, who you honking at, bro? What? You flip me off? Hold on. Where's he at? Bro, about to get wrecked. Get wrecked. Give me your $14. Somebody clean that up. Somebody clean it up off the street. Bro, kick rocks, buddy. Kick rocks. Dude flipped me off for no reason. Dude, flip me off, man. What the crap? What's that, Joker? Yeah, we're beating up old people. Hey, that dude flipped me off for no reason, man. You saw that. That's straight up road rage right there for no reason, man. All right, here we go. Disorganized crime. Guitar Guy 80 says, nothing wrong with a bit of GTA road rage. No, just a little bit. Just a little bit. All ammo. Confirm. Let's go. Let's do it. We're on the clock. That's what she said. Yeah, Kuma, exactly, bro. Anybody that tells you that you can make millions upon millions of dollars instantly in Grand Theft Auto is lying. It's just like making money in real life. Long-term stable cash takes time. It does. But of course, you know, you got a lot of players out there that want that instant gratification. They want to be able to flex on their friends. You know, they want all the modded cars. They want the fancy properties. They want that luxury yacht. Basically, it's just a flex. And again, I don't tell people how to play their game. If that's how they want to play Grand Theft Auto, that's perfectly fine. But to make millions, and I'm talking piles upon piles of money, just takes an investment of time. That's all. You have to be able to invest time, among everything else. Katana, that is true. The acid speed boost actually stacks with the mansion speed boost. It actually stacks with it.
Keep on their tail and hack the van's GPS. We need that information. I appreciate that hacking device you confiscated. Couldn't do this without it. These guys won't be happy that someone's messing with their GPS.
Joker, thank you. Yes, if you guys haven't done so, please beat up on that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
We need more information. Hack another van. Hey, if you take possession of a uniform, it might allow you some discretion at the garage.
There we go. Get the uniform. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80? Yeah, exactly. All you got to do is play the game. It is just that simple. Yeah, so Katana, I heard about that. If you max out like weight training, like lifting weights at your mansion, that gives you a plus 60%. I think it's plus 60% armor buff. But for how long, we don't know. I think it's plus 60%.
What the? Hey, pendejo, you know where you're at? It's time to get shot.
Got it.
All right, let's go. So there is a legitimate stat benefit
These guys won't warn the others.
to
They'll have no idea this is part of a bigger attack.
to working out and doing yoga.
In that uniform? If so, you should be at an advantage. Just try not to show your face for as long as you can. It's clear you do not belong there.
All right, here we go.
Sabotage the trucks, find the key card, wipe the CCTV, and get out. That way the cartel won't see you coming. Now, you can blow up the trucks and do this the old-fashioned way, but the cartel will find out, and trust me, they'll be waiting for you when we hit the factory. I recommend you keep your head down.
All right, next.
So there's gotta be areas that are strictly off limits to drivers. The cartel won't want anyone seeing something they shouldn't.
After we break all the trucks, Dark Master asks, you need mansions for Home Sweet Home? Yes, you do. Yeah, now that mission is locked behind the mansions, and for obvious reasons. Because it's actually a home invasion of your mansion, so you got to have the mansion to access it.
A key card must be around there somewhere.
All right, let's sit tight for a sec. Joker says, I hate these commercials on YouTube. These ads are the most unrelated garbage I've ever seen. Do you know the ads that I hate? The AI slop ads. I can't stand those. You know, one of the biggest perpetrators of AI slop is actually YouTube. You know, with all the sus ads. All right. Boris, that is true. Exactly. You play it once and it's actually in your jobs menu. But to access it the first time, you must own a mansion. You got to have a mansion for it. Okay, get the drill. As we walk right by the door. All right, here we go. Yeah, Joker, the worst ads have to be the AI slop. Because I've been seeing a whole lot of that stuff. Yeah, for example, there's this one ad. This one ad that keeps popping up about this 70-plus-year-old ripped Chinese dude that's doing Tai Chi. Seriously? If that's not AI slop, I don't know what is. So, Ramos Gaming, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, let's go. We got the key. We're out of here. Yeah, Katana says the mobile gaming ads are annoying. They're the worst, man. Most of that is AI-generated crap, too. AI-generated slop. You know, and YouTube was supposed to be cracking down on AI slop on their platform, but not when it comes to ads. Apparently not when it comes to ads. So Katana says 20K chips from a casino. Katana, it's funny you should mention that. I spent the better part of 3 hours yesterday trying to win the podium car. I won it. I won the podium car, but I almost never win the podium car on Tuesday night. I almost never win the podium car on Tuesday night. So, and I wanted to knock it out before going live today so that I could get that, just get that weekly task out of the way. If it's a podium car that I don't have in my garage, I try to win it. But it took me the better part of 3 hours to win that car yesterday. I was fit to be tied. I was fit to be tied, seriously. I was not happy. But I won it. So Joker says, can't wait for springtime. It's so cold now in New Jersey. Yeah, it's freezing here in Japan, too. It's definitely freezing here, too. It's cold. Surprisingly, because I'm running my console and a flat screen TV and my streaming PC and a monitor and my laptop, that pretty much heats up the entire room. So I don't even need to turn the heater on. My console is the heater. All right. Yeah, Joker says he's not a winter person. Yeah, Joker, I am not a summer or winter person. For me, it's either spring or fall. So Operation Katana says it was -5 Celsius in Georgia the other day. Steering wheel of my car felt like touching ice. -5 is what, 28 Fahrenheit? Something like that? That's pretty cold, man. That's cold. All right. We can go straight to the finale, actually. Let's do this. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So Katana says, yeah, 17 degrees. Yeah, that's pretty cold. That's cold. You know that's cold. Yeah, I'm not a winter person at all. Because usually when it snows, I'm the guy that's got to go out and shovel that crap up. I hate it. Okay, exit the ground. Let's do this. Guitar Guy 80, true. Anything below 0 Celsius is below 30 Fahrenheit. 0 degrees Celsius is 32 degrees Fahrenheit, which is the actual temperature of freezing water. For water to freeze, I should say. 0 Celsius and 32 Fahrenheit. That's the temperature at which water freezes. Or should I say it's below freezing? So Joker says, my brother wants me to move to Florida. I've lived in Florida. It's okay, but it gets too hot there. Florida's got some issues. Florida definitely has some issues. I would like to visit Florida, but I don't think I would want to move there. And I'm not saying that in a negative way. I'm saying it in kind of a funny way. Florida's funny. Florida is funny. I don't want to see an alligator in my swimming pool. I don't want to see an iguana. Because I don't want to see pythons, because apparently Florida has those infestations going on. I don't want to see any of that stuff. And you know, all the women in Florida, all the young women in Florida are gold diggers. So yeah, we don't want to deal with that. Just saying. All right. Shotgun.
You have 2 targets once you're inside. The cocaine and any contraband they keep in the safe. By all means, obtain as much of both as you can carry.
Yeah, Morris, exactly. There's a reason they're called Florida Gators. Yeah, we don't need to deal with that.
Don't forget the extra gear your crew procured. Feel free to experiment. It should be in a dumpster to the rear of the factory.
Okay.
You see, it pays to befriend your local garbage man.
Shit.
All right, let's wait for this guy to walk. If he's going to walk, there you go. All right, always clear. Give me that floor money. Always get your floor money, people. Floor money is good money.
The key card you acquired should grant you access to restricted areas in the factory, including the basement.
Yeah, Red Wolf, exactly. Exactly. A better question is, why should I even bother to flex? Because half of these people that expect you to provide for them, you should see what they look like in public. Apparently, they're not self-aware. Apparently, they're not self-aware. I'm going to leave it at that. I'm not going to say anything else. I'm going to leave it at that. They're not self-aware because they haven't seen themselves in the mirror recently. so let's leave it at that. Yeah, they're not self-aware. So I'm just going to leave it at that, and I'll shut up about it. I have some things that I could say. This young TikTok generation, I don't know, man. I just don't know. I just don't know. I'm going to leave it at that. Yeah, Joker, you know what I'm talking about. All right, give me that money. And we're running a Clucking Bell. So that we can help pay off that car that I bought yesterday. So we got to pay for that car. Katana says, speaking of self-aware, every night I see someone with all their lights off, all vehicle lights off. I flash my lights at them just so, and they just ignore it. Oh yeah, they just ignore it. Yes. Just like when people don't use turn signals. If you have a traffic accident here in Japan without you because you didn't use a turn signal, that's 100% on you. DJ Pooh, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you?
Hey, I'm fucking real.
It's clear this place is barely functioning as a chicken factory. One would assume they'd have more Clucking
So, a crazy Aussie, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Yeah, I'm going to leave it at that. I'm not going to say anything else about it. All I got to say is that this TikTok generation is beyond hope. Okay. The second and fourth crates get the crowbar. Thank you. Joker says, to 26 mil I spent on DLC day, I made 22 mil back. I didn't... You know, it's funny. I only bought one DLC car and everything else was mansions. That was it. It was mansions and mansion updates. Or upgrades, excuse me. So I think I spent, with the discount, I think I spent a total of 18 mil.
Don't forget to vacate the contents of the safe too.
Stouffer, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Give me them keys. All right, next. All right, let the merkouts continue. Okay. The Clucking Bell factory is clear. Let's hack the computer. Samora says, I know the KnoWay mansion missions are buggy, so what's that? I put a timer complete and under 60 minutes and didn't get the career challenge complete. There is a problem with it. There's definitely a problem with it because I know I finished in under 60 minutes. I know I finished it under 60 minutes, so yeah. But I'm not sure what's causing the bug. Next time I play it through, I will probably stay in session. All right, here we go. Done.
Okay, that should have done it. Have you received the safe code?
Okay. 331764. Let's do this. 331764. That's what she said. 33 17 64. All right.
That should do it.
Ghostover said, doing well, just woke up. Time to play some GTA as well. Nice.
Sounds like that safe triggered some alarm. They're shutting down most of the roads leading away from the factory. Fortunately, we're one step
Yeah, I'm probably going to run KnoWay out off stream to try to get that 60-minute challenge. Again, I'm not sure what's causing that challenge to fail because we're clearing cutscenes and everything else, so it's a weird one.
The fastest means of escape is still a getaway vehicle that you stashed in the garage.
All right, here we go. Let's steal the car and get out of here. They totally didn't need that fence. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So Zenny, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. So what's that? You watching from the bed, had surgery a few days ago. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope everything went well. Hope everything went well for you. Hope you're having a speedy recovery. Morris, that's true. The career progress challenges are not that grindy. No, they're not that grindy at all. They're doable, of course, if they work. I'm going to try the 60-minute challenge again, probably off stream. Dark Vampro, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. But I'll try it again off stream. There's just something weird taking place. There's something weird taking place with the career progress challenge. Hey, Zenny, appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. Yeah, there's just something weird, some weirdness going on. I think it's bugged because I know I completed that heist in under 60 minutes. Chubba Ranks, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We're almost done for today, believe it or not. Once we finish this Clucking Bell, that's pretty much going to be a wrap. Yeah, so we did a Kaio for 1 mil. And we tried to do the speed run. Tried to do the speed run for KnoWay Out, but for whatever reason, it seems like it's bugged. Because I know I finished that mission in 60 minutes. Under 60 minutes. And now we're running a Clucking Bell to pay for that car that I bought yesterday. so that's what we're doing. All right, Popo gone. Popo is gone. Hey, we got a new sub. So Lico Lukes, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Lico Lukes. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Okay, manage. Request. Because this thing is as slow as molasses in January. We'll just leave that. Excuse me. Coming through, excuse me. I swear, Johnny on the spot, you suck, bro. Neon Nerds, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome back. It's pretty bad when you got to drive a car just to get to your getaway car. That is pretty bad. Alright. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. So overall, pretty fun live stream. Made a little bit of money today. I was mostly focusing on trying to complete the 60-minute challenge, if you will. But that's got to be bugged. Has to be bugged. If I go back and record or time each mission, I'm pretty sure I came in at under 60 minutes. So we'll have to try it again. A little pissed about that, but, you know, not much. A little bit butthurt about that. You know what? I got a question for anybody else out there who's a fellow content creator. I got a question for you guys. Within like the past 2 or 3 days, did any of you out there receive copyright, any kind of copyright notifications or copyright claim notifications on any of your older videos or live streams from YouTube? Sound off in chat for me. Sound off in chat. I know I did. I received 8 separate copyright claims or for copyright content on my live streams. And I actually had to go in. No, what it is, excuse me, is some Russian bot company. It's a Russian bot. Because it looks like some sort of an AI bot that's literally going around and flagging YouTube channels for copyrighted GTA content, which is BS because everything that we're doing here is all original content. This is all original content. My channel got hit. Gilly Master's channel got hit because he posted something on Twitter about it. And I figured I would ask if any other creators out there noticed that either some of their videos or their live streams got hit with some sort of a copyright. It's a copyright claim. It's not a copyright strike. It's a copyright claim on certain portions of content in those videos. So what I had to do. Was I had to go into each live stream that got claimed, and the portion of the stream that was claimed, I had to go in and trim it out because you can edit in place without having to remove the video. So that's what I did. Which actually solved the problem. But you can also go in to your YouTube studio, and you can remove monetization from that live stream or from that video. You can just turn it off, and that usually solves the problem. Joker, yeah, it does matter because anybody can submit some sort of a copyright claim on your content, and YouTube basically issues the copyright claim. Even though it's being done by some other person. It's between you and the person that's issuing the claim to resolve it. YouTube kind of takes a handoff approach unless it's a copyright strike, which can be very serious against the content creator's channel. So it's ridiculous. Like I said, my channel got hit and Gilly Master's channel got hit. I'm sure some other creators saw it too. Hey, Mr. Pew Pew guy. I said you're fired. Did Mr. Pew Pew guy drop anything? Give me that money. Mr. Pew Pew guy had 30 bucks on him. That's what I'm talking about. Flow money is good money. Brigsby, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oh, and Mr. Pew Pew guy? I said you're fired. All right. Okay, now that that's done. The owner says that is messed up. Okay. Oh, now we got cops. All right, so we're done. Let me go to the nightclub. So we can get rid of the popo. And that's pretty much it. I'm going to have to owe you guys I'll have to owe you guys I can't think, my brain is broke. A Q&A session, because I got to go take care of some IRL stuff. We've been on for 4 hours. A little longer than 4 hours, actually. Let's fix popularity before we leave. If I can get away from this dude, excuse me. So Brigsby says I got a lot of them and don't even do GTA that much. Yeah, it's been happening recently. You know, I wouldn't see anything for like maybe a year or two, then all of a sudden my channel gets hit with these 8 separate copyright claims on very, very old live streams. Very strange behavior. Very strange. So, yeah. But fortunately, you know, we can go in and edit videos and edit live streams in place and take out the offending content. The funny thing is that all of the content in any of my videos and live streams is original content. No one should be able to claim that, but because YouTube uses a stupid bot, an AI bot moderator, the bot moderator doesn't understand. And apparently they fired all the human beings that work at YouTube. So good luck trying to dispute the claim. Good luck trying to dispute it. So let's fix this, and we'll get out of here. I got to go take care of some personal stuff. But I want to thank you guys for coming in today. This was a fun live stream. A missing VIP. That dude can kick rocks. I don't care about that dude. We will fix popularity by rebooking a DJ. Now, we will be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow to do some more GTA stuff. Because why not? So we will have an impromptu stream tomorrow. Resident DJ, rebook. Okay, that'll do it. So Yash, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. Okay, disband. All right, folks, let's get out of here. Anyways, thank you guys so much for being here today. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, like I said, with that being said, we'll be back tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for being here today. I appreciate each and every one of you. So we'll be back for another live stream tomorrow on update day. See if anything cool is going on. Okay, this person's a spammer. Hold on. That's a spammer. Goodbye. I was just about to say today's FAFO counter is 0. I was just about to say today's FAFO counter is 0. That dude was spamming. Goodbye, whatever your name is. Enjoy your permanent ban. It's okay, so folks, today's FAFO counter is 1. Today's FAFO counter is... Some people can't help themselves, man, I swear. Anyways, let's get out of here. So with all that being said, this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. and I got a black eye. So I will see you guys when I see you guys. There you go. Hashtag right salute. Hashtag right salute. Yeah, exactly. Kuma. Fafo at the buzzer. Hashtag right salute. So I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. Everyone. Please stay safe, and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke, and take care out there, and I'll see you all next time. So everyone stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. Please hit the like button for me on the way out, and I will see you all next time. So let's get some music on and sign off the right way. Take care, guys. We'll see you next time.
Wow.